Hello, everybody. Hello. I'd asked Alone how good his day was yesterday, but we all know he's Canadian. Hello, Ripster. What up, Goro? What up? Is it? Should I call you Boo or Booloo or Lou? I gotta figure out what name to go with. What's up, Fred? I would have been on earlier, but my daughter wouldn't fall asleep. She's not happy. So I was up there walking around with her. I got her to lay down and fall asleep, and then she woke up again like 5 minutes ago. Lou? All right, I can do Lou. Lou's easy. What up, Noopa? Hello, Lucky. How to get an announcer code? Tally-ho can drop. Whenever Tally-ho comes in, I'll have him drop a bunch. Just remind me. I wish there was a way to just directly send people who wanted them, like, off of a click, because that would be nice. Goro gonna bring down the MMR. Big LOL event in Vancouver. Wait, did Stallone go? Did Stallone play League? Thank you, Fred. Yeah, with your baby MMR, dude. Shriekin, thank you for the 63. Aldra, thank you for the 3. Kaio, thank you for the 47. What do you put the code in? I think, dude, I name changed and it didn't name change. At least for me. I bet you it name changed for everybody else. There should be a code redemption. Like if you press escape at the main menu, it should say like redeem code or some shit. Goro, you're like 1,000 rating the lower. And even if you're not, you're basically 10,000 rating lower. Mm-hmm. He does. Thank you for the 75. I love when there's a factual message attached to a resub.
Select your god.
That shit's gone, Joe's. You're late. They ban Ganesh. All I want in my life is to play Ganesh. Like, I feel like I'm not asking for a lot. My name is Nico D right now, but I changed it like 1 p.m. today. Time, Lou. Time. Literally, that's all it is. The more you do it, the less you think about or care, like the camera or about talking to people. It just becomes more normal. You notice, like, anyone who makes content, especially IRL content or like vlogging content, like 50 videos in or 50 streams in, they're completely different than their first 50. You gotta play one game for the switch the name. We'll see. I hope so. I read all my chat, Bearded Goon. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. You can't see how long you've been following. If you click your own name, it should show. wait. Send it to me because now I'm confused. What? Hold on. I gotta see this dog. What is this breakdown? Trying to play ranked to talk to people. Yeah, I mean, essentially the way I look at it is if I'm trying to win a game, probably not reading chat much. If I'm trying to make content, I'm probably reading chat a lot. Usually if you're trying to be the best at something and like practice, you're not a good content creator because that's not your goal. That doesn't mean you can't be really good and then, you know, play the game for people, but content side of things is a whole lot different than playing a game and having people watch you. Nah, Beard, I got everything up. You're good, brother. Your PvE Tarkoving? Big PvP wipe coming up. What's up, Ambassador? Thank you for the 16. Animator, drop that link into like a Discord message or something when you can. Oh, here we go. Back to the good old Smite grind, boys. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Not sure yet, Dylan. Wait, that's sick. You had exchange. That's gotta be crazy. That's gotta be a pretty cool experience. Oh my gosh, what is going on with my mouse? I'm never gonna understand the feet on these mice that I get. Like when I put new feet on them, the glue on the feet comes off like fuzzies. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Yeah, so that Smite source update is basically at the the whim of my website builder.
Just 3 on purple.
Why are they being weird, bro?
Who fucking knows? They have Sunder.
They're about to not have a life. That guy's almost dead, and this still is dead. This still is dead. Yeah. What?
Good stuff.
Sturdier than the oldest tree in this forest.
Like, bro, if you're gonna invade, I'm gonna get my fucking chains.
I just walked into an invisible wall, Ripster.
How?
Where you blinked, I walked the same place you blinked, and it wouldn't let me walk.
My blink was a wall?
Yes.
Interesting.
It literally made me stop walking in that exact spot and walk in place. Twice.
Ah.
I am so confused as to what the fuck just happened, bro. It literally created an invisible wall. I was holding W and it just hit a wall. Like, what? That's good rotation from my mid. Oh shit, what mouse skates? I'd have to look. I genuinely don't know.
It's just so annoying.
This Loki's invading my shit. Oh, never mind. I lied. Yeah, Lou, that's crazy, but that's got to be a pretty cool experience. Getting to like see indirectly how other people live and like, you know, through their eyes, what it's like to be. I'm assuming you're in the US, but if you're somewhere else, like the same shit, like to be pulled out of their comfort zone. Wall hacks. I don't know what that was, but that definitely was his blink creating a wall. I've not had that happen before. I'm coming. I'm here in duo.
We're fucking them up.
I'll go through the inside. The Loki's here. He just walked into a wall. Oh, he's a 1-0. He's dying. He's dying. No, he's so low.
Yeah, he would have died if he didn't beat that.
Oh my god. That dude is so low.
I blink in 5 seconds.
She's not gonna find me. I'm gonna reset. You're in the US, moved here from England when I was 18. That's dope. That's pretty cool. There's not a lot of people that do that shit. Post a Discord, off-topic channel. All right, I'll look after this game. Try to remind me of a game. What's up, Pro L? How are you doing? How's life? What did everybody do for yesterday? I had like a really, I don't know if I'd say calm, but I guess calm, like 4th of July, like not stressful, even though a lot was going on. Except for I got fucking bamboozled leaving the fireworks, bro. I got fucked leaving the fireworks.
Your right tower is under attack.
Leaving the fireworks, it's like a park, like they got pools and ponds and basketball courts and playgrounds. Like it's a big ass park, right? And there's like one way in, one way out type of thing, like a 2-lane road. And when everyone's leaving, it's 2 ways out, except for they made me take the right lane out and they wouldn't let me get in the left lane. So I had to go the opposite way of my house. So instead of getting home in like 4 minutes, I got home in like 25 minutes. It was fucking great. And apparently someone else did the same thing, except for they actually turned left even though the cop told them no, and they got a ticket. So I'm glad I didn't do that. But other than that, I had a good day. You watched TV all day yesterday? That's it? That was the whole day? That's all you, brother.
Be right back. Be right back. An enemy has been slain.
Beats down Medusa.
Wait, where's... Yeah, bitch.
Medusa TP down.
Nice.
What are you even doing? Your right tower.
Did you at least watch some good TV yesterday or a movie or some shit? I want to go see the new F1 movie, bro. You want to see Mission Impossible when you could have seen the F1 movie? And I didn't know Jurassic Park has a new movie in the movie theaters, right? I think it's Jurassic Park, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, what do I got on that?
Oh, it's not level 5, bro. I'd be fucked.
You're going Tuesday for F1? I want to go see that, but I know Sammy wouldn't like it, so I don't know if I'm going to watch it or not.
I have my Hexstone.
Telling your dog it's okay. Dude, when we leave to watch fireworks, I put our main TV on with my YouTube videos, just on a loop, really loud, and we can we have shit to hear if they're we have cameras, we can hear if they're making noise to the baby cameras and shit, and they're never making any noise. But my golden retriever fucking hates fireworks. I'm coming, little Merlin. No.
No eyes on blonde. They're both in duo.
Oh, Loki go. When we went to the beach 1/4, and we took my dogs to the fireworks when we were at the beach,
One's bagging.
and my golden retriever about crawled up my ass trying to hide from the sound of the fireworks. And my German Shepherd doesn't even care. He doesn't even hear them.
Enemy ultimate down.
I got 3K gold. I will not be over there. I did not realize I had 3K gold. Honestly, hold up. Let's do Rage first, since I already have it. No, my golden retriever is the alpha out of my 3 dogs. I've watched him literally fight other dogs if they go near my wife, but when it comes to sounds and shit, he goes crazy. I don't know why.
That's why you don't back without.
He's a little sound bitch, but he's about that life if it's time to fight. Is the game down? I got on and queued fine.
Can you use AFK under the tower?
I know most dogs do hate it. It's just such a weird thing. Someone set one off this afternoon, and my golden retriever's head just shot right up. Like, he instantly jumped up. Trying to figure out what's going on. Why is this game close? At all? Hold up. Oh fuck.
That's Beads, Medusa, ult Clon.
Wait, this I literally shit on this Loki. How the fuck did this Thor let him back in the game?
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, I missed. Unfort. Get my item. It's not all dogs, because if you go watch the things where it's breeders that train like protection dogs and shit, that's an early test they do with puppies, not like little baby puppies, but you know, like sub 1 year old. They take them out and they shoot guns near them to see how they react. So some dogs just don't, it doesn't bother them. It's just naturally, and other dogs it does. Damn, he's dead again, bro.
An ally has been slain. Enemy ultimate down.
Unfortunate.
I have ult.
Do the Naga real quick. Yeah, my German Jumper just doesn't even pay attention to them, dude. It's like he doesn't hear them.
Enemy ultimate down.
All right. Let me get my speed. I'm gonna grab my speed. How's putting magical defense on spectral? You mean like either or?
Okay, Guan ult down.
Dude, I mean,
He's trying to solo
I don't know.
invade, but only
it would make sense, to be honest, but I don't see them doing it. It bothers all animals? Bro, I'm telling you, my German Shepherd doesn't hear it.
Feeds down Scylla.
No reaction, no care, nothing. I truly don't believe it bothers all animals. I'm not saying they can't hear it. It's a loud sound. But I don't think you're correct in the idea that it bothers them. He literally pays no attention to it. None. Nada. Zero. He does not care.
Loki's on the red.
I mean, it makes sense to have it, but it doesn't seem like something high res would do.
Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your left tower.
Could do gold.
Yeah, I'm
Guan's
coming out.
almost
I go
dead, and
good.
Scylla's just about to back. She just stopped her back. She should have.
Thanks,
Okay, yeah,
Aries.
pull
For
back.
some reason, Loki's been living over here, man.
Yeah, he's on your nuts.
Yeah, dude, he was on red too. Like,
Attack the Cold Fury.
Here, let these think.
I have ult 10. I have ult 10.
Oh, you all done?
Enemy missing run. Cancel that.
Damn Sunder.
Oh, he's 1L. Fuck. Loki beats. Dude, we should. I thought we were gonna hit that tornado. He walked into the trap. That's funny.
The enemy team has destroyed the
Wait,
gold.
we gave them gold? What the fuck?
Feeds down Medusa.
Okay. What's up, Reacted, bro? We got like six. Well, oh, dude, we lost subs. I didn't realize we lost subs yesterday. We were at 4,000 subs. What? The night of the 3rd? We have 4K. I'm just wondering if they would make an item that they could swap without it being an active swap. So, you know, it's spectral defense or magic, like physical or magic defense. And you choose, but it's a one-time option. Like you just swap it in the purchase area or some shit. Did we art alt there? Oh, that's what he beats probably. Wait, no, he beats my stun. Get over here.
Yeah, we could.
I think his ult might have gone off too.
Carry me.
Nice kill.
Attack the fire giant.
How's my Reddit? Smite Reddit's greatest nemesis? I'm existing. I don't know what the Smite Reddit's doing. Debated. Someone just warded our red. Unless you just warded pyro. Did you ward pyro?
No, I worded that before. That was somebody else.
Yeah, someone warded our red then. That had to be Loki. Which is crazy weird positioning. How did the Loki path under us but we didn't see him? Map change will come with new god release? I don't think so. I bet you we don't get a map or like a major map change, a noticeable one, until they do like a full release of the game. Even though the full release won't be any different than anything, it'll just be the title, the fact that it's quote unquote released.
Actually, no, that was probably Talisman.
I'm gonna go grab credit item.
Yeah, that was AoE beads down.
Alright, I'm fucking huge, bro.
Enemy missing left.
What role do you recommend for the beginner? For a beginner, ADC is probably the easiest. So if you're truly just looking for the easiest role, that would be the go-to. I always recommend playing all the roles and just finding the one you like the most, and then putting time in to learn that one.
Can you just AFK under
Look
the
at old. On ult, Geb ult, Loki ult, then Thunder down.
They're going towards Pyro or Loki is. Nice dunk. Okay.
double kill?
Okay, yeah. Can you guys not run up the mid lane after I say I'm backing? Like, that's really common.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids. Your right tower is under attack.
I want to join your Joust tournament team happening in Joust tournament team happening in 30 minutes. I don't really play Joust, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think Joust and Duel are boring. I think if they remove defense items from both game modes, I would think they were fun game modes and I'd play them all the time. But I think even one defense item ruins the game modes. It makes them less authentic, I feel like. Far less skill involved. There's a Reddit post blaming the devs of banning people because they feel like it. What? I gotta react to this. Because they feel like it. The same people will say, isn't there only 5 people playing this game? How can the devs ban anybody?
An enemy has been slain.
That Loki's 1 health. Loki's 1 HP. By duo. Or you gotta try to rotate, I think. You TB over, we kill everybody. Goodness.
Yes.
Thor didn't even listen to me, bro. He just ignored me. What a dick. What a dick. Was Geb over here the whole time?
I don't think it was Geb. It was Loki, Scylla, Juan, Medusa.
But he knows I'm on this? Like what?
Yeah, there he is now.
Loki's here. They're pulling it.
You're alone.
It's crazy. Or you gotta rotate, bro. You can't just stay over there. This game doesn't play like Smite 1. You have to rotate. This isn't Smite 1. You could not rotate and you'd come out with like a level lead every time and it wouldn't matter that the other team rotated and shit. But in this game, if you don't rotate, you just lose. You literally just fucking lose. That was like God tier last. Send me the link. Thank you, Goro. I'll check it after this. If that Thor had rotated over, we could have killed another 2 people and just gotten free gold. But instead we got their blue and that seems like it. They're blue and maybe the tower died during that time. If you need builds, go to smitesource.com, broski. I'm gonna have to play super safe to win this game. Whenever we finally group. They're gonna pull pyro. They're on pyro. They're doing it. The Scylla dashed in. Loki ulted, I think, and Scylla just ulted as well.
Enemy team has destroyed the pyramids. Your left tower is under
Can people not hear me? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm confused. I am so confused. I gotta go to this Deathbringer. Deathbringer and Xe, and then I can kill anybody. Actually, I probably can already kill anybody. Pull back. Pull it back. Alright. I'm getting Deathbringer. How long did it take you to get used to hearing your own voice?
Feel here.
A long time, years and years and years. Probably daily streams, daily YouTube videos, editing my own content for like 4 years, 3 years.
the enemy team has destroyed the fire.
Bro, this shit's crazy. Okay. Don't worry, our art's
Scylla beats.
on the tier 2 tower.
Your team has destroyed.
Sick. This is really fun gameplay. 20 minutes. We still haven't grouped up once.
What are you even doing?
Man is trolling.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
They're backing off, probably going towards gold.
Yep, they're going to gold.
That's 3v5.
Just dash. The ball. Why did we ult so late? Loki ult me in the back. Yeah, you guys gotta queue ranked. You have to start grouping like 11 minutes from all rolls. You can't just stay in your lane the whole game. You just throw. Doesn't play like Smite 1.
Has arrived. Your left tower is under
With aspect, you just basic attack. Then once you're at 5 stacks, you just use your wave. You get 2 or ult to proc the stacks, and you don't have to have 5 stacks to hit somebody. I'd say 2 is gonna do like, you know, solid damage. 5 is pretty rare, especially since they made it so crit doesn't double stack anymore. But yeah, 5 would be min maxed or maxed out, I guess. And I would 1 is if you know you have to, you miss a couple autos or some shit. Minions don't get the stacks, the debuffs, from my knowledge. I gotta try the Scylla aspect today. I think he's building. Oh, he's not Scylla aspect. Never mind. He just got a lot of cooldown. I'm doing 1,000,000 damage and we're just killing nobody.
An enemy has been slain.
Why am I slowed? No, you went into the trap. Nice. That's funny.
These hands. Well, you're throwing.
Oh, our moment. Not. You'd think if you were the Merlin there, you dash that to get the kill. Even like right now, you dash on top of them and you ult. Now that's a little late. Now their abilities are back up. And he missed. Wait, Ripster. Nice chance. Oh, that root.
Just getting diff by this mid laner so hard. Holy shit, bro. You missed everything. You have 6 abilities. You missed them all.
Yo, what am I playing with right now? Oh man, he's still building crit. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Non-aspect too. That's how you know it's a rough game. I don't think the minions get hit harder, bro. I mean, 234. I couldn't even see. Fuck. Let me try. Let me do. Wait, what did it for on the speed buff? 2 something.
Your right tower
Let me
is
see.
under attack.
Oh yeah, it did it for more. Interesting.
They watered our backs.
Oh, he yelled at me.
On my way. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, they're gonna pull a fire, so we're either gonna walk over to it, defend it, or we might as well surrender now, because we're not down that much.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids.
I'm gonna get Loki ulted again and probably die. Since my team does 0 damage, I don't think they'll put out any threat. That's the problem. Oh fuck.
We're going Geb.
Nice. Yeah, the Loki's looking for me being a little bitch. Loki beads are done. Wait, Merlin, you got everything up. Merlin. Loki's gonna go at me. There it is. Loki ult down.
I gotta get it out. They have our entire fucking jungle warriors.
I don't think Merlin was in that fight, was he? Or did he back?
He probably just didn't do anything.
I'm here, I'm here.
Home 20,
I think Guana's ult up.
probably.
Holy fuck. What do we do here, boys?
Defend the fire giant.
They might go gold. They probably should have gone oracles. This sucks, dude. This fucking sucks. Yeah, vault down. And is Cersei's down.
I have blink gold here.
This shit's crazy, dude. I've got to hide. I legit have to fucking hide. They're pulling
13,
it.
12.
Defend the fire giant.
How is this guy not fucking here, bro?
Yeah, we beads, Medusa ult.
Yo, they got dagger though. Oh, Loki, dash. Yeah, well, you're looking for an ult. Dead as fuck, because we ran. Our Merlin's full health, bro. You literally just run every fight. Holy shit. Yeah, go next. The Merlin's just afraid to die. He's already died 7 times. Like, what are we worried about
Ready
dying?
to play.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What up, Himbothy?
Been destroyed.
Himbothy, thank you for the sub, brother.
Pyromancer has arrived.
We should have won, but our Merlin just left. He just turned and ran away when we got fire. I hate people that play like this, bro. because they're playing for max late game damage output and not to win the game. So like they're running away, and then once somebody comes within range, they'll throw abilities out and then they'll run away. They'll never commit to a kill. They'll never commit to a fight. They'll never put any actual pressure out. So it looks like they're doing something and like they're doing a ton of damage, but it's not relevant damage. It's like the one way you do late game fake damage. Chat, does Smite 2 have voice comms on console? Absolutely, it does. Absolutely. I need a Lernian. Satan, you're nasty.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
What do we do? It's crazy too because I've been low-key ulted every fight. So the Merlin's just chilling, can do whatever he wants, but won't do it. I don't get it. I really wanted to dash in and try to steal that dagger, but I know I would have just died twice. Kev's here. Kev's here. I'm just rolling out. They're all here. I don't have stun up. Loki's looking too.
Just bringing them away. I'm gonna die here.
So those on the side here. So that's shield down. Yeah, this is crazy. We waste a lot of time. Here we go. Merlin just cooking it up over there. Getting that tier 2. Wait, never mind. No tier 2.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right
Your
tower.
silver pleb, your videos help me out a lot. I'm glad it's helping. I'm glad. Hopefully you won't be silver for long. That's something for it. They burnt that shit quick as fuck. What's up, caskets? Smite.
Titans under attack.
Smite. I've always wondered what it's like to just not get targeted in a game. Like this Merlin, just they don't even know he's in the game. They don't have a clue. Problem is he doesn't have enough cooldown to be relevant. Hold on, how much does he have? He doesn't even have 20 yet. So he has 10 cooldown with a what's his ult cooldown? 20 seconds. So he's literally sitting on like a 16-second ult cooldown at 32 minutes. So he's not relevant to the game. Thank you, Purity. Oh, I got Luridian. See if I can one-tap the Loki. Potential. They're going Smite 1 builds and playing like Smite 1 because they think it's the same game. And when you tell them it's not, they don't listen. Notice how all these guys, they were using comms at the beginning and they just stopped when they were getting shit on. Get on the side.
AoE down, 3 of their ults are down.
Go Loki.
And chased.
Good shield. Look, that one's free. Nice.
Enemy has been slain.
Told you I could probably one-shot the Loki. Little bitch. Little bitch. Focus me more, pussy.
Medusa, ult down Medusa. I pulled like so many things there. Holy fuck.
Oh, fuck that left lane. So don't die.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
I was gonna make a play there, and I was like, you know, if he stays long enough, I bet you someone else is still here. I was right.
Waving right.
Like a match, I burn more than once.
This guy is trolling. That wasn't a fire wave. I fight these guys.
You left, you're alone.
He's 1 health.
Where is my team?
Oh, he's 1 HP. I need to hit one more auto and I might have killed him. They all just spawn, so there's a chance we get this in time, but there's also like a probably like a 70% chance they make it here or steal it and the game's over. Pick up the dagger, pick up dagger, pick up dagger, 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 dagger. Nice.
Just run, just run, just run.
I didn't 1v2. I almost did. I'm so close. So close.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
It's addicting to watch the Elo Hub videos. So it's funny because YouTube has like a recommended, like a AI, like inspiration tab, I think is what it's called.
Kind of troll by pushing when fire was spawning.
The enemy team has destroyed the
Oh, they did.
Pyro.
Yeah, there's an inspo page basically, and half of my inspo page is like really good recommendations to branch off of Elo Hell, which is hilarious to me.
Defend right lane.
Be careful splitting to defend right now.
Yeah. I honestly don't want to really leave base. Just wait for
Yeah.
our base to come up. We got 3 minutes on fire.
I'm gonna try to get speed. Hopefully I don't get clapped. I think they're afraid of me now.
I get my last item
Well,
here.
my best series was the roasting series. All my roast videos did between 100K and 800K.
The Gold Fury.
We're gonna have to push at some point.
Yeah. Now, I mean, we only got 1 Phoenix down. I think we just push 1 wave left and shove mid. I just wanted to get rid of those fire waves first.
Kurt's still the way with Agni? I think so. You play around like quick burst, not autoing 50 times, you know?
And if
Like,
Loki backdoors,
it's like
Loki
stun, auto,
backdoors,
auto,
we'll
auto,
push it to
2.
45.
Hopefully they're dead. Which, I mean, obviously you just saw me like
Well,
3
showing
shot this
mid,
solo.
they're definitely looking for a collapse.
We gotta group up. Shoguns would go crazy though. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. He's on
Still
solo.
needs.
Fuck me. Fuck me, bro. I spun back into it too early. Fuck me. I'm so pissed. They're cooking in the back. Well, Art is cooking. Go on, solo ulting you.
Had to fucking solo ult her.
They're so low. Come on. Nice kill. Good all, bro. Or you guys have time. You got fire. Merlin full healed. Nice. Good kill, Thor. Good kill.
Oh, yeah, comes back.
Bro, I spun back into the Medusa all too quickly. That's so fucked. Ooh, he jumped in
Yeah,
the trap.
kill him, go.
Is my volume lower than normal? No. I didn't touch anything. And it's the same on my OBS.
You got 15 for Medusa. I think you get Phoenix here, though.
Definitely. He's got tons of time. Spread out for the ult. Nice. Good kill. Oh, he walked again. Finish the tower. Tower. Nice, boys. Nice. Good kill.
Oh, he died to the one.
The Pyro.
He said help. Brother, you've ran from every fight for 38 minutes and decided now was... Wait, how?
Who fucking knows, dude? He trolled.
The Gib is doing some crazy shit.
I mean, it's not been one time where he's dashed into an Artemis trap either. Like,
I want to dash this guy so fucking bad. I should have committed to that guy. I could have easily 1v1 him real quick. I gotta watch out for Loki now. And Fortnite. Do a roast of former SPL games. I mean, you can't really roast most SPL games. I mean, that's a lie. Definitely can roast some of them, but not like the ones worth watching. Fire's about to be up. We gotta do that pyro. We have to defend pyro. We have to defend pyro. If they get that, they get our Phoenix. I'll be over there in a second. I'm gonna get this purple.
Goes back, and that's good.
You can catch your ass. Oh shit. Where's going crazy? So I think someone just warded gold. Am I trolling or did someone just ward gold? I swear I keep hearing ward sounds. But I don't see a Loki.
On the way back, I had to reset. Hold on.
Good. We fight this. We fight this. We fight this. Fight this.
No way. Grabbed him after he Smite.
You can just do pyro and fire, whatever. I have minions. Stay spread out for the Geb fucking Loki combo. Bro, that still got blown the fuck up. We're gonna have to fight if they come in. Geb's coming in. Kill Geb, kill Geb, kill Geb. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, he's 1 health. We just lost a 4v5. Zero CC on the Gib. And we chased. Why did we chase the fucking tank Geb? I don't understand. I mean, we chased the tank Geb and it's really, really awkward. Get a ton of viewership, rage baiting anime opinions. Oh, we're already gonna do reacting to anime. I wanted to start it yesterday or 2 days ago, but I didn't have a chance to record what I wanted, so we'll get there. This game should have been over. I'm so sad. He's probably gonna lose. Like the game's probably over.
Probably over.
Game over. Why on earth didn't we insta-kill that Geb the second he jumped in? And then why on fucking earth did we chase back to our side of the red buff? So stupid. Like, they had 2 carries, Medusa and Loki. I solo went on the Medusa, and then the Loki opened on me afterwards, and I solo went on him. So who do we kill? Oh my god. I've had like 8 ADCs do this build in some order, some bad order, every fucking game, dude. What? Why? I don't understand why Tearfing would be your go-to in this build anyway, because you want attack speed to supplement your crit, or you want power to supplement your crit, and you're going 10% attack speed and a yellow proc. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it should be because you're a sick fuck. I don't know yet, Rogue. I gotta make a list of what I'm gonna try watching. What's up, Mason? Oh shit, I got a queue. Solo leveling has been the only anime that I liked from the first episode all the way to the last episode. Did our topic just disconnect? Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh no, he's back. He's back. He's back. Thank God. What's up with a lot of people buying Aegis over beads, regardless of team comps? It usually comes down to the gods that are being played. I think more than anything. A lot of gods that people are playing have CC immunities. And a lot of gods that are being played are heavy burst into nothing. So like they front load their kit. And if you Aegis it, then the rest of their damage is irrelevant for like 10 plus seconds. So a lot of people are playing around that. I mean, it really depends on what gets through and what you're playing. And I don't know what's super common right now throughout all the ranked brackets, but like in these games, I usually feel like beads is hyper value, but Aegis, a perfect Aegis is mitigating like 90% of their damage in late game. A lot of Vulcan and Hecate. I've been wanting to play Vulcan so bad for like 2 weeks and haven't played him once. Oh yeah, let me pick my god. I want to look at this fucking tier list. Or not this tier list, this Reddit post. Okay. All right. In light of the recent post of 5-player ban, I want to share the fact that employees can and will ban you out of their personal. Okay. The fact. So surely in here we're going to see guaranteed factual proof, right? TLDR, employees will ban you for criticism or feedback directed towards them and will go as far as lying for the reason. For context, I don't write this post as a rant, soapbox, nor to witch hunt. I don't mean to break rules 2, 3, or 12. And if I've done so, I ask mods, please let me know what I've done to omit it. I make this post because of the recent light of events of another player being banned and how the community Okay, so from my knowledge, this 5-player ban, it's an arena squad and they got mass reported basically for like a week straight. It's an EU 5-man arena player that sweats, and apparently they just got mass reported, and for whatever reason hires didn't look into it first and banned them. All right, I write this post to bring awareness to the fact that Smite 2 suffers the same deep-rooted issue in question that has been around since the Smite first released. Can an employee have you banned upon their own? Answer is yes, you can be banned by an employee. No, it's not the Duality Squad, bro. It's someone else. It's like actual good players, I think. And they can lie for the reason. As of now, this has been an ongoing issue in the Steam discussion boards for Smite 2, where an executive has banned players permanently or temporarily, whether it be from the boards themselves or in-game. I won't name this employee, as this would violate Rule 2. As you can see here, the developer admits that he has banned several players. However, once doing so, they've already damaged. So this is one of the people who does the bans. A threat from this developer? You are being unreasonable. I have a job to do. If you'd like me to upgrade your Smite 2 ban to permanent, I'm perfectly happy to do so, but I will not be lifting it early. You show no ability to understand the situation and have empathy for anything other than your own agenda. Nah, bro, this reads fucking I'm not getting my way, dude. This reads I'm not getting my way. I'll look into it some more, but that seems like that's whoever does the bans, and he just said he went through and reduced some of them. Like, you know, I'm not. I gotta see this.
Curses.
build do I want to go here?
Thanks. Minions have spawned.
Jesus, fuck me.
What is that?
I have to land against the Ganesha.
Honestly, it's pretty shit out of solo. I mean, that character sucks ass if it's not full damage.
I mean, I feel like you just build him full damage.
They
Regardless.
don't. Nobody. I have not played a good damage Ganesha yet. Out of like,
Really?
yeah. I mean, if he's good, it'll be the first one. It'd be cool to see, but I'd be surprised. They go for early kills, but they don't know how to like mid game. They suck. So just play safe as you can, and then mid game just win off rotations.
They did blue star it.
It's annoying. I think Thor should double hammer throw or just hammer throw here and commit to this, but maybe that's just me. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Careful, Thor. No. This whole wave. We beat their ass enough that they didn't. Oh, he's gonna get poked out here. I'd pay money if you would just. Oh, right in there. Oh, we're good.
He's on his back camps.
Under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Just dash down.
Did he just steal that? Oh, fuck. He did steal that. That's crazy. They have lane control though. I don't even want to go to their very back camp.
He's bagging.
This sustain's got a nice off dust hole, dude. Good shit. He's got hammer through. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Give it to the fucking Odin. Should I do serrated?
Stuff.
I'll do serrated. I'll do serrated. They kill Ganesh too. What's up, Doorman? David 66. Welcome back. Decent ADC gamer. Dude, this isn't even ADC gaming. This isn't real. Barry is not a real ADC, bro. This shit's a completely different experience. I'm sad because I have the gold camp too. Still ahead though.
He's on his blue buff.
He's really low. Nice kill. Mid's here. I'm chilling. I'm gonna do this. Is my Mercury? Oh, it's gifty. I'm just farming, guys. Nice, some air. Ooh. Holy shit.
Briefly.
Yes, sir. Oh, Odin's here. What a bitch. I won't be able to TP back. Nice hammer though. No. He's gonna die me.
Ult down.
He should blink through me. Oh, yeah. You trash, kid. You trash. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize, sir. I don't really know where I want to go. The post is already deleted. Yeah, I mean, he's saying factual proof of the high risk banning people because they want to, and it's literally like the employee who does the banning, and he's acting like he's just a random employee that's getting people banned.
Your right tower is under attack.
Crusher, not first. I don't know what I want to go. I don't know what I really don't know what I want to go.
No eyes on him.
Odin's over here. Slow him for you, trying. They're getting cooked over here, bro. You're shitting on them.
Hell yeah. I'm slapping this Ganesh.
This guy's still in the bush. He just came out. Odin just leaped over here. Odin might be free. You got his dash, big. I don't know that. Nice. Yeah, we're just destroying them over here. I'm not trying to be that guy, but like, God, they've been over here for a little while. What are we doing? What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing? Dude, I bought a health pot and didn't even realize we had a Baron. I had no idea we had a Baron. When does new aspect release? Probably Monday. It's usually Friday or Monday, and Friday was 4th, and I know nobody is fucking working, so. That's really frustrating. I've had 4 people in my lane twice in the first 8 minutes of the game. This literally doesn't happen to anybody else. I don't understand. Bro, this Odin is back here again. Yo, I've had Odin in my lane 4 times in 8 minutes, and the mid here twice in 8 minutes. This is getting a little much.
Big rip.
All right, bro. All right. All right, my mid just died to the solo. Meanwhile, I have 4 people over here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that thread probably got reported, and it's like in an auto mod state. That makes sense.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Little Frazier, my boy, you seen some shit like this before? Cause I swear this is not normal. We're just playing for late game. Once I get late game, I'm gonna cook them anyway. It's irrelevant.
Tower is under attack.
This shit just gets so old, man.
Enemy missing middle.
The ADC is gone. Nobody here. Odin will be here soon. Oh no, Odin's over there now.
Yeah, there's 3 left. You can do gold. There's not even teleport up. Like, those trolls fucked the gank left.
Kate will be here in a second. Good job, boys.
Nice.
Have fun.
You missed the attack speed crusher. Someone said that the other day. I always thought like it was out of place. So I like the new crusher much more, to be honest. He's about to die in mid. Unfort. Hello, Drew. Thank you for the 41. How you doing, man? What's the cooldown difference on this? Oh, it doesn't even get a cooldown difference. It's just damage. Interesting. Interesting.
There's enough.
Honestly, I really want to back here. I need dash down into lane. He's gonna bomb over the wall. He's gonna bomb me over the wall. He's coming high now. He's by me. In between us. In between us. 2 on me. He got Guan just dashed me. Coming back. Can we fight this? Can we get demons back here and kill everybody? Oh, nice ult. Just did so much damage. Yeah, they're fucking dead. I need dash here.
Nash is there. Nash is there.
I'm getting out.
I'm rapping.
My life ends briefly.
This item would have gone fucking hard there, dude. That would have been so nice.
There's the spirit.
What's up, Ace? Been a long time. I guess it became the topic of discussion. Tell me you didn't write the Reddit post saying it's a fact that they do this and then you had no proof. Please tell me that wasn't you, bro. That's not how facts work.
I think I'm out.
My boy, come on. You can't lead with it's a fact and then have no facts.
Hecate, we're back there.
Unfort, brother. Dude, they just live over here. I don't understand. We're 12 minutes in. I've seen this Odin 7 times. Holy shit. What are the odds that their red is up right now? I bet you it's pretty high. You do have proof? I mean, those screenshots you posted were not proof at all. Those screenshots you posted, from my point of view, were you saying this guy bans people, he's the dude in charge of banning, meaning he's the one reviewing shit, so yeah, that's his job. And then you were like, he threatened you, but he didn't. He just said, if you want to keep this up, I'm just gonna make your ban permanent instead of cutting you a break and letting you have a short ban.
Odin all Ganesh Sunder. Or maybe Odin Sunder. One Sunder. Good kill.
This god is fucking busted. I never play Bari, bro. If I play Bari, I can do that if I like do the exact amount I was getting for my shit, I would be able to do that every time.
Left. Let's go gold.
That's crazy.
Your left tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed the gold.
Got him. I got a crusher now. This wave him back, I guess. I'm gonna miss red though for it, which sucks. I kind of want to stay with this fucking red.
Enemy spotted. Be careful right. Your left tower is under attack.
No, we're talking about a Reddit thread. I mean, maybe I'm missing some details, but
Flawed things.
Odin shield down. Just one tap that dumbass. Free.
No eyes against Ash.
I was trying to get you out. Slow him. Oh, he sundered me and everything, bro. Holy fuck. "15 minutes, and I've had everyone in my lane. What is that? Is that the 7th time with 4 people in my lane? The first 50 minutes, 50 minutes of the game. Good thing laning phase is over because this shit's getting old, bro. Getting fucking old. God damn, dude. Oh, Akate was there too, huh? Never mind. 5 were there. I'm trolling. Sick. We're up 6,000 gold because of the way they're playing the game. But they don't even acknowledge it or realize what they're doing. They think, oh, me kill weekend, me kill weekend, me kill weekend. I'm not in the ADC. ADC is my 3rd role. Because it doesn't want to read the whole thing, XE. It's a short read. I don't know why it cuts off a little early sometimes, but it's a short read on purpose. Dude, I got 3 balls on that fucking Agni and he insta-died. That's great. Straight balls to the face. I think I could just kill this Agni again. Agni's gonna be there mid. I'm coming.
Yeah, he's already hitting.
Oh, I couldn't even see him.
An enemy has
I'll be there in a second. I got everything.
Beats, Hecate, ult Hecate.
They're got a man up there.
I just did 1,000,000 damage again. If I can hit through this fucking wall, it'd be sick. Yeah. Oh, good old. Kill. Yeah, you gotta be rotating on a solo. It's too really late. 17-minute rotation on Ripster. I don't know why people haven't learned yet, boys. Rotations are king. The earlier rotations, the better. Nice hammer throw. For sure.
I mean, we're fine on their speed. They're gonna beat me there regardless.
Yeah, but I've had Ganesh in my lane 3 times, and you haven't rotated yet. 17.5 minutes.
We got gold twice because of me.
Not because of you. You just came
I was
afterwards.
there for them both.
You came after we killed them all. What?
Oh, I'm immortal? It's just
You showing up because we killed 3 people doesn't mean you were part of securing gold. Smite 2, you should legit have like 4 rotations sub 15 minutes.
That was so crazy. I was trying to dash out and
The
then like
enemy
I
team
ran
has
into the
destroyed the
Agni
pyramid.
sitting
Your
around the
middle
corner
tower.
for
Oh, on accident.
Your
Yeah.
left tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack.
What if his purple's up? Oh, he just dashed. I'm here with you. Are you good? Nice.
I'm just baiting him out here. Beats down on.
Yeah, I wanted to see if the Agni would come back up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna clear. This purple's up too. Gold's up as well.
Yeah, we just ripped this one.
They might go pyro or fire.
Power's down already, but yeah, they could do fire.
He missed his stun. Did I say silenced? I know I was in my ult, but I thought it said silence afterwards too. What the fuck? Nice kill. They're super low. Ooh. Ooh. Baron died without ulting. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, did I miss an item? Like, no, they don't have silence. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dumbass Quan.
Oh, he's 1 ult. Oh no, that's really shitty.
They fucking hate you.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Dude, this is so annoying. Holy fuck. Why is the Agni underneath on left? Good, good, good. Oh, nice. Good son. Wait, why do you have Jade Scepter on Baron? I guess maybe that would set up your 3 automatically, but that would be kind of weird. All right. I'm going to go farm 20 because this is troll as fuck. And we're out of here. Should solo rotate to mid since they turned off the teleporter? Not necessarily. You could just back to base and teleport up a lane if fighting's going on a lot. But yeah, rotating to mid can be good. Like, you can create a lot of action out of side lanes if you just leave. People try to play the farm game out of lanes, and it's just not the same anymore. Like, at all. Are they on big?
No. I think they're just warding.
I need more cooldown.
Yeah, they're warding.
This Agni is sitting in the bush on the right. Over there. Oh, no, he's not. He left. He backed and even full clear. Yo, there's no way. He panicked and left before full clearing. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that one. I have to run from base. I got him.
Yeah, they're just looking for picks. They're collapsing down, you guys.
Gimme. They get pyro for free now. They're spiking right now with their comp. Agni just bees dashed. Got him, 1 HP, nice. Holy fuck, I don't even know what just... Oh, I owned in the back. Alright, so everybody I went on died. In fort.
I don't know. It's just so hard for me to like get anything off you. Like I'm just like walking in and there's like either an own or I'm getting one tap by half a feet. And then there's just an Odin going crazy style in the back.
Plays the word for teleport still in the game. Yeah, but honestly, what are the odds they put an active item unless you teleport to wards? Probably pretty fucking high.
I don't have ult in here.
You just fucked them up. They're dropping. One can ult you. Nice hammer throw. That was clean. That was clean as fuck. And that's just 1-4. Agni will be around the corner.
They're kind of low.
I got to position better, but I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I positioned to a point where I could kill 2 people and then just have an Odin knock up behind me is kind of fucked.
Kind of low.
Odin's still here. Odin's still here. There's Akali L2. They're getting cooked. I finally fucking lived. Trying to get to you, Rip. Nice, good job.
Fine, I'm on.
I still have ult. I need my starter upgrade, bro.
I have my Helm of Darkness here. No ult for 50.
Still in, still in.
Guys.
Got a dash.
Carry me, team.
My light dims briefly.
All right. The first fight, we didn't let them just run in with the Odin and we win. It's crazy.
Lagging.
Your team has destroyed
Oh, yeah, my back just went off like 8 times.
the pyro has arrived. Be right back.
My fourth is good. We do everything at my house, so it's usually pretty stressful, but even though I had a lot to do, it was like nice. We always get crabs from Maryland. And I've been eating crabs. I ate crabs yesterday. I ate them last night after the fireworks, and I ate them today when Sammy went to a birthday party. so my ass has been eating crabs for fucking like 8 hours in the past 30 hours.
Nice work.
I need more cooldown. I think I go pendulum here.
Your team has destroyed the pyromans. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
All right, I've got 100% crit now. Yee.
I got all the crabs. All of them. We need rip sir. Well, they definitely know we're in here. This has got to be warded, right? They're way too confident. Oh. Nice.
Showing mid though.
He's dead. Good bait.
I'm gonna back up the res.
We're looping under. I'm looping under red. Fine, Thor.
Farm coming Thor.
And he just dashed. They're in here. The Odin on my nuts. Good shit.
Attack fire giant.
Get off my
Yeah, I
balls,
think you
bros.
just need damage on Chalk to do anything.
Yeah, you gotta go full damage on Chalk, I think. If he's trolling us, report him. They have 3 Sunders, by the way. Was it Guan? It was worried about Guan. We're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him.
I have bomb at least.
He's one. Should we just nice? Good shit. Repulling. I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna pass it here. That shit fucking hurts. I don't have any burst left. Nice, good job.
Get my last item.
Demon's Egg trying to take my fucking dagger, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Demon. I'll remember that one. What's the combo on Bari? You want to throw a 1 out and then go into your trance state where you get another 1. And if you do it right, you can get a 3rd one and then throw them all at one person and they insta-die. Or you just get hyper late game where you're full build at 3k pot and you ult and it pretty much kills everybody with Heartseeker.
Your right
Because you have so much strength.
under attack.
I'd say Bari is not hard to play at all, but if you just jump on her and think you're just going to do it right instantly, I feel like you're trying to troll yourself.
Your team has destroyed the gold fuel.
The one problem I'd say going this build in ADC is you don't have real good objective damage. Sucks.
You saw my 3 animation, right?
I got my item, bro.
I swear, I've had it happen so many times playing Merc. I start spinning. CC ability. Wow. I don't know how that happens.
Bari can be very easy to kill. It's just whether she can outkill you is the thing. Like if she can get her ult down, if she can play in her ult late game, she'll win every fight. Whole thing is diving on her and getting the opener, or pulling her away from wherever she ults. Well, just dash. Whole team's here.
I got shell still. I got
Yeah,
shell.
Nice. That's a lot down. Bro, that divine, or yeah, the divine's going crazy. Oh, stun him, stun him, stun him. Oh, he's 1 HP.
He might down a blue stone. Yeah, no. Almost.
So low. Hydras would go hard here too over Pendulum, but I can't guarantee any autos in the mix. So this works.
35, but we're low.
Good. I don't have ult. I do have Visa and dagger. I have like 10 seconds on dagger. Oh, I could have won there and probably killed. Alright, let's just go left. Left is free, right? Like tower's 1 HP.
Yeah, I've creeps. I've creeps.
Put the pass. Did you do it a second for sure? Never mind, I don't. This shit. Why is it attacking so slow? Is that our gold buffs?
It must be, yeah.
Oh, he just got his fucking beads.
That was almost used.
He's
there.
ulting. I'm gonna go in with this. I have ult in 4 seconds.
Good shit, boys.
Oh, yeah, did you see that? Yeah, I had 3 balls. He couldn't even miss it if I wanted to.
I was about to hit him with the range, man.
That shit was wild. Oh, I got you.
An enemy has been slain.
TV was.
It was.
A worthy shimmer in time.
Bro, 3 balls to the face, dude. 3 balls. Just slammed him in the face. It looked funny because I was like, I'm used to it being the line so you can miss, but you couldn't miss that shit. Yabari still does damage, boys. His acting is living in Elo Evan. Got schwarked by the first time I played Bari in months. That was a good game. Our team fights were really strong. All right, so bro, Mindy, if you send me one more Umamuse, Mume, Petty, whatever derby shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway, back to this fucking Reddit post. Where'd it go? Did I throw it? Did I still? Is it? Oh yeah. All right, so we read. I doubt many people would remember me, as it's been 5 years or so since I streamed Smite. I was never a big personality like Punk Dog 2000 video. I just started. Wait, what does this have to do with anything? Wait, we're talking about bans in the fucking Steam discussions is what we're talking about now? Like, what the fuck happened? What? Due to threats? Okay, were you threatening people? Hello? Hold on, bro. This doesn't add up. This doesn't make any sense. can't even fucking read this. I have no way to make this bigger. I don't know. Hold on. I'm so confused. Is this the same post? Hello?
Select your god.
You don't want a jungle? Never mind. Fuck you.
Wanted it. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah. You're right. I said, at least said fuck you and it didn't go through. I guess fuck you. I'm taking this shit. Full screen the window. Oh shit. Okay, thank you. Dude, what the? Why? That's so weird. Wait, this is all the discussion board shit. I don't care why you're banned on the discussion board. It can be because you called somebody a poopy butt. I don't give a fuck. It's the discussion board. This is not the same thing. And if Kilgoon said he would like wanted to read the conversation, I'm so confused. There's no way you got banned from these messages. You were banned for misinformation because you're saying shit is fact and it's not fact.
Yeah, which mods do I go?
I think it's the third one and the knockup one. It's damage on your passive, then damage flat on your 1 and your 3, and then knockup ult. But if you do that, go conduit starter so you can clear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that build spikes like Thor does. It's kind of crazy. Like once your 1 and your 3 are max, you just start fucking people up.
Yeah, because you get extra scaling.
I'm pretty sure he's still the hardest hitting mage. He's just like the least safe mage that exists.
He's not that. I mean, you have to hit your shit or else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you hit your shit, you could easily outtrade somebody. But the second you miss, you just look cooked. And most people miss all the time. Is Gifty on a fucking Merc grind? He is. He is indeed. All right, let's go.
May the shadow guide your enjoy the mysteries of the
It looks like a post based on him crying about losing his Smite 1 skins. Honestly, everything that I'm reading, maybe I'm missing something, but the jumping back and forth between Reddit or Steam discussions on Smite and the count bans and stuff, it doesn't make sense. And that all stemmed from the 5-man getting banned because they were mass reported by people that play the game. Like, yeah, that sucks. And they definitely should have fixed that faster, but I'm missing the crossover there. Missing the correlation. I mean, bro, if you fuck up bad enough to get banned in a game, at some point you just gotta reevaluate and be like, you know what? I gotta be a better fucking person. Now, if it's false, different story. But that it ain't adding up. The bouncing around, the 400 pay. Like, if you really didn't do it, you'd be like, here's the moment, and this is what I did, and it would not break TOS. But I don't think that's what
they
we're
fucking
seeing.
invaded.
Yeah. Jungler's in right somewhere. I don't really understand that slow. Whatever.
Oracles.
Give me a 3. Give me a 3. Give me fucking level 3.
Gank right lane. Attack. Attack.
Oh, kill this honor. Kill the honor. Nice. Little greedy boy. You guys can do this. I'll go do the other one. Little greedy greedster there, buckaroo. Smite, you could see the AA combo. What AA combo? What combo? You do the tier list later. Please put Odin in D tier. I really don't think Odin's that bad. They don't know I'm here? Yeah, they don't know I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for them to come up to you. They're walking back up to you guys. Honor here, honor here, honor here. Look, honor, 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 honor. Honor. Good shit, boys.
He's left. 50's left.
I'm backing up. So he doesn't leech. Or I don't leech. Nice, nice, nice. Did you do the back thing or did he do that and you just get vision of it?
I did that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put Odin in S tier, bro. Honestly. I do think Odin's bad. I think he has to be played.
He's dead.
He has to be played with defense, and if he has any defense, he does 0 damage. And honestly, even with damage, his abilities take too long or do damage. I feel like he should have gotten an aspect that makes him play as an AA god with the way his 2 works.
An ally has been slain.
We can play with their purple. Mare. You might want to try to do that red if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to though.
I should be able to back into it.
I'm here behind him. Oh yeah, I'm here.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, he's gonna be on that red for sure.
Your left tower is under attack.
I got it. I fucked him up too. Merc's like a quarter HP. He still has ult up.
Nice, it's big. I love Ganesh stream. This is my favorite god in the game right now. Birds for his 2. What do you mean? Birds for his 2. We're gonna split aspects. Going to split. Oh yeah. We already have them split now. So Smite source, I can do tier list and show both. Like I can show Achilles with aspect and Achilles without. I wanted to do one before the 4th, and I just completely forgot about it. To be honest.
Aegis down Kudu.
Honestly, I lost my mind after the Nico stream because how the games went. They were insanely bad, insane in a horrible way, like a pain and suffering way, like a I hate myself way. Aspects with old kits? Nah, I'd rather just have like Rat come back with old kit or old what's it called? Old kit slash fucking acorns. How much of a Gab's Agni aspect compared to standard? I think standard Agni is probably like a B and aspects like an A. What's up, Hurt? Thank you for the 2. Welcome back. Thank you, brother. Oh, I need this. That's right. My support has a Staff of Mirrodin. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I feel about that right now.
Yeah, he's in top left jungle. Kugu is.
I'm trying to get you guys it right. Live, nice.
Yeah, I'm coming
It
to
is
you.
from the dumb chest, but we have like 400 codes to give away. So if Talio's here, I'll get him to do it. If not, I'll just drop some in the Discord. I'm here, right? If you guys want to fight.
We can fight right. Fight right.
Yes, I'm gonna knock him up here. Do that. Good shit. Mark already ulted and went and did their side farm. Mark here.
Still a Vulcan ult.
I have a knock him in 3 seconds. You wanna kill this guy? 3. I'm gonna knock him up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close, so close, so close.
I tried.
It's all good. Yeah, you were pretty far back, and he wouldn't walk at me.
Yeah.
Cuckoo here. You missed. These are up. I'm gonna clear these. Well, they're getting invaded by Ganesh. That's when you know it's over. Nice. He tried to gank the duo lane, and I think they were too far ahead to get
I'm getting
ganked.
all my shit for now.
Mark here. Nice. Nice, Gab, you're a beast. Wait, go, I got you. They're gonna call. We gotta run. I have ult in 5. We can probably turn this. I couldn't get my ult off in time. No. That sucks. I got stunned. I don't even want to do this. Do the red.
Your right tower.
Ooh, this guy's
Getting
low.
Servant.
Be careful. Oh, can you get out? Get out. Because we're not with you.
I think I'm fine.
Their blue's up. I'm gonna yoink that too.
No, I'm dead. He sundered ulted me.
No, live. No, Merkel.
Oh,
No.
Merkel ulted, you fucker.
You know what? They use a lot to kill you. I'll take it.
Yeah, Merkel ult, Serb's under. He's gonna be on red.
Is he? I thought he went the other way. I think he went to my speed.
Okay, yeah.
Middle tower is under attack.
What do I build?
Build Doomor, build Spear, build Chronos Pendant. Or if you want to be safe, you go Knockback. But that's up to you. They're doing Oracles right now. Might be under right. Mark's gonna be under right. Fuck. And Serb's here.
You are trolling.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we gotta see that coming ahead of time. This purple's up. I do have my ult. Oh, it's not up. What the fuck? I don't have time to do that.
Watch out, Kugu's coming right. Towards speed.
Yeah, I think he wants to do it. It's not up. I lied.
Kugu's in mid.
So are we. Oh, yeah, I guess. I'm very low and Merc's gonna ult in like 5 seconds. Yeah, he's looking for Merkel right now.
He's looking for go.
Can you just AFK under the tower?
That sucks. He dove too deep. Wait, Pele got soloed.
I'm starting to
Pele
hit
got
you now,
soloed by fucking Mordred.
That fucking ages.
Sucks. Devils, thank you for the gifted. How you doing, man? I hate clearing this as Ganesh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How many deaths do we have off of diving now? Like 5?
Your left
5 of our 6
No
deaths.
eyes anywhere.
If you're getting out farmed in the jungle, it means you're just
We're not on gold.
pathing positioning wrong. Mark's looking for an ult.
An ally has been slain.
We need some wards. We need some fucking wards, boys. As a jungler, you're pretty much just bouncing around camps, going for a gank. If the gank isn't there, you look for an invade or bounce around to the next camp. It's like non-stop camp to camp to camp, early mid. I get this soon, so I'm just gonna wait it out. I don't know where anybody is, be careful.
Yeah.
The pyromancer has
Well, pyromancer. I'm starting to hit hard. Knockback. If I get a setup ultimate on somebody who doesn't have who doesn't have fucking beats. Oh, only the Mercury has beats. So I can kill everyone. Oh, Merc ult down. Trying to get to you. Pretty close. Pretty close. Nice, nice, nice. You guys are beasts. I'm still here. I'm still here.
That's the win. That's Myrtle.
Oh, he's 1 HP. No. He slid his son up on Serb, bro. Why would he not use it in the fight? People do weird shit like that with their abilities. I mean, nice kill, good. People do weird shit where they hold abilities for so long, and I don't understand why. I could probably kill this Mordred. I'd hit hard as fuck.
I think
Yeah, there's a mini ult on Mordred. I'm him here left, Bailey. I'm here. I'm here. Come here. Come here. Fight him. Give him knock up. Shit. Now I'm fucking huge because my ult's up coming out of this. Big, big, big. Yeah, they're gonna go gold, guys.
They're on gold. I don't have ult for 40.
I'll
30.
be there.
I'm there on time. I'm there. I'm fine.
Just cook him, dude. Don't let him get us under off. Just kill him. Nice, I'm here. Oh, yeah, yeah. We pull that gold. Pull that gold. Nice, I'm here. I'm here. Big, 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 big. Let's get gold gets to the bad spot. Google's in a bad spot. Nice. Shit. Merkel. Kill. I don't think we trade. I might fuck with him, actually. Let's watch Pyro. Yeah, he's still here, Gib. Oh, no.
Pele, do pyro with me. Pele, do pyro.
Nice. Lego. This shit's OP. I love it. My favorite thing in the whole game. I wonder if what'll beat this. I wonder what feeling, like what god will give me the feeling that this god has given me. I ulted too far there too. I'm sad I fucked up. That was a mistake. I could have got a triple ult and like insta killed them all. Works out in the long run, but could have been better. He's on this, on the totem. I don't have ult for 10. Did you go to the gold? He's on the gold camp. Gold camp. I have ult in 3. Good shit, boys. Woo-wee. Oh, I need a little bit of gold.
Your left tower is under attack.
Cleo? Fuck Cleo. Shit ass god.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fuck Cleo. I hate that god. I don't think there's anything they can do to make me like that god. But hey, I honestly probably would have said the same thing about Ganesh. So maybe. There's still hope. There's a dream. I'm just gonna farm this spear. I will not be in any fights for like 2 minutes or a minute. Be careful.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain.
Hey guys.
You're watching on your iPad? I'm in the bath right now?
Yeah, I'm wrapping.
Crazy. I don't even fit in the bathtub. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of the iPad version of myself.
Aegis down, Kugu.
Spear time.
Merkel
A
down.
72-inch bathtub. I gotta see how big ours is. We have a very big bathtub. I do not fit. In my old house we had a jacuzzi tub, so like I fit in that because of it's deep as fuck. But that thing we never used that shit. It was such a pain in the ass.
Kugu Aegis.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, I gotta fucking see. I gotta see how big my shit is. I don't really care. I don't take baths, but it would be nice if it wasn't so inconvenient. Oh, you guys into it. You're trolling. I don't know where the honor is.
Tower is under attack.
He's 3 mid. Yeah. He's looking for invade, but we got nothing up.
He's still under the tower. We can. I'm coming mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This should be a good fight in the
One level
fire.
from my last
Served
mod.
by me. Stun down. Serb leaped over. He's low. They're just inting. Serb wanted to harass me. He's weird. You guys dead?
Holy shit, that was gross.
We do fire?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll just knock
have
up
ult,
the
but I have
tank.
turrets.
If tank comes in, I'll just knock him up and kill him.
Pretty good damage right now.
Oh yeah, we get this. If you let him come all the way in, I'll knock him up. I just need him to come in the pit. Merc behind. I'm gonna blink dash Merc. You ready? 3. Oh, wait, Mordred ulted. Waiting for this. He's looking in the back. Looking for Mordred. Healing for you. Nice. I have ult in 8. I don't. More. Nice kill.
Yeah, just under
Fuck.
for it.
Medusa got 1v1'd and he rotated. Medusa, next time we're doing that, don't fight him, bro. You gotta just chill. Because he killed your ass and rotated, which means he whooped your fucking ass. That honor just killed my Medusa in duo and then rotated through and got into that fight foil. How is that possible? How much HP? How much lifesteal this guy got? This guy has no. He's 5% lifesteal, so it means he 100 to 0 in my Medusa. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Medusa one trick and he is a dog ass. That should have been free fire.
Your middle tower is under
We also really should have let that Merc or somebody come into the pit so we could just insta kill him. I don't know why we chase. 3 favorite Smite 3 gods right now. Ganesha Aspect, Hercules Ul, probably.
your middle tower is under
If they make Mercury good, like balance him out so he's good, Mercury will be one of them. But he's just not it. Alright, Medusa, they know to exploit you, bro. Time to board up and chill.
Yes. We need wards.
They might go for gold. Are they?
Nah, Cuckoo's in mid at least.
Surprising. They are? Yeah, they're on it. Yeah, they're on it. It's pretty high. I just destroyed me and Geb just went crazy. They're low as fuck. Beads down. I think Merc beads, honor meta beads. Yo, me and this Geb are fucking cooking.
your middle tower is under attack.
Shit, boys. Merc 1 should scale 100% with his basic die power, not 70%. Honestly, I've gotten a 950 crit on the 1 with Hydras, so maybe, but honestly, I'm not sold. Is my Geb tanky now? Yeah, is it like HP and Spectral?
Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Oh, I fucked up. That's unfortunate. Well, Cuckoo's almost dead, and Merc is looking for an all. Go, Mordred ulting you guys too. Mordred ulting me in the back. I need help. Nice. Oh, I'm not gonna butt. Fuck it. Oh, big! No! Where's Medusa, brother? Please, bro. We're getting ADC diffed, and I farmed the ADC. I killed the ADC 4 times in the first 4 minutes. Oh no.
Damn, for way too long there. I don't know how we lost that team fight so fucking bad. Oh, that's how. Okay, I understand a little bit better now.
I mean, that duo lane was like 0 and 8 at the start of the game. Medusa's still 0 and 6.
Yo, Gab, just sit on me, and I think we win every fight.
They're gonna get fire here. It's really shitty. Win the whole game just to get rotation diffed at 20 minutes. Is that 3 games in a row where people just won't rotate? No. Yeah, no. Last game we rotated. Last game we had a good team of people that actually play for their team.
The enemy team has destroyed the
I need my Tahuti bad.
I've got my Tahuti. Winnable. Still winnable. Gonna be difficult, but winnable. We got this power farm 20. Hopefully before they hit Phoenix. If you go right, they're gonna be there very soon, so be careful.
Your right tower is under
And yes, they will dive that tier 1 because it's 21 minutes.
Let me hold that for you.
Odds of Medusa tries to like stay safe under the tier 1 and die. Oh, he's backing. He's listening. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Ultimate is ready.
If someone stays mid, I'm looking for him.
Yes.
Trying to bait myself to this mark.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, there's 4 right there. Yeah, just shoving hard.
Yeah, they're gonna. Oh, there's Mordred. There's Mordred. They're gonna rotate to this. Get be careful.
Your right tower
He's going to you. Never mind. They're just pushing.
We got it back. We got it back.
Mhm.
right tower has been destroyed.
I'm gonna wait.
I mean, they don't have their front line right now.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
I'm behind them now.
Control so bad, dude. He had fucking dagger. Hey, are they all
We got
trolls?
dagger now. Nice. The Mordred's still around. I'm just
We
gonna
got
back.
dagger.
I'm just gonna back. You guys can do gold. We ready for gold?
Mordred, yeah, Mordred mid.
I'm on it.
Bro, your hawk can't intercept my carrier pigeon, brother. I got an armored carrier pigeon. I'm not on that pussy shit. It has spikes. Your hawk is cooked if it tries to touch my. You're Mordred underneath. Mordred underneath, right in front of me. He just dashed under, deep under, deep under, deep under. Come on here. Coming right under you guys. He ulted. I'm gonna try to dash. You know what I mean? Wait, where? Oh, he's over the Phoenix. They're gonna go get Phoenix.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your right Phoenix has been destroyed.
Are you just on her, dude? I'm
The
pulling
minions are
everybody.
staying on this
Sorry.
guy. Minions are still on this guy. He's stuck here with no ult.
Yeah, Kev's back and you can kill him.
Your wickedness stops here.
Try to delay it, delay it. Let him
Oh,
survive, let him survive.
we're delaying. I mean, we can't kill him. He's gonna live forever.
Okay, yeah.
He's like, is he all magic defense? Cause yeah, he has to be. Yep, he is. This guy's trolling. Wait, he's not full magic defense. Why the fuck does he have like?
The enemy
It feels like he's full magic.
destroyed the pyramid. Your middle
That's crazy. This guy felt
He
tanky
has
as
triple high
fuck.
rounds.
under attack.
I wish you could hover their name and see how much fucking defense they have.
No, Pele has anti-heal. Like,
No, Pele
we
wasn't
don't
there
have
yet.
Lion.
It was just me and Gib.
yeah, that's it then. Yeah, yeah, anti-heal.
I also only hit one tick of my ult, so didn't help.
Only what, 400 damage?
I think I did 500. Let me see. I can't even see. Did they just do pyro? They did, right?
Enemy mission.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck.
That's his ult. and
Zerb's
his
here.
dash, had the beads. I read his fucking ult though. I fucking beads his dash.
I'm gonna go on you again if you beads.
Ready.
I don't even know what to do right now. Look for a group. I don't know. Come here. I don't see anybody. They might come behind us. It's kind of weird. I see Serb. Serb's tall. You. Serb's tall. You. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Go show yourself. Go show yourself. Show yourself.
Bouncing him
I
around.
fucking missed. I'm trolling. Nice kill, Gib. Yeah, that guy got baited. Well, we have dagger too. I don't know how much longer we have it. We have dagger. We should try to push mid.
Ultimate is ready.
Oh fuck! What did we just pop? He just wasted his clear. We got 25 seconds. He just fucked Merc up on the side. What's our ult? It's a spread. Nice beat. Nice shield, bro. Nice kill.
I got
You're
my
good. You're good. You're good.
Damn, dude, our Medusa popped his beads, man. He's a free ejaculator.
What did he just say?
Your Titan is under attack.
I'm so close to 20.
Merc's here. Merc's here. Wait, he knew I'm here. What the fuck? He's going back mid. They're going mid. Yeah.
He's just on me that whole time.
Wait, was that? I just heard him. That's weird.
Yeah, no, he was on me.
That's rough. They're gonna go fire.
Enemy team has
Yep.
destroyed the fire giant.
Why is this game so hard, bro? Like a free pick turns into a death and a fire for them. What? What's the math here? I'm not understanding this. We had two picks. Oh, we killed the Serb and then we killed Mordred. How the fuck did it turn into that? Oh wait, I know exactly how it turned into that. This guy. This guy.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Why is it when you get Merc ulted and pop your beads, you don't instantly drop like you used to with King Arthur? Oh, Mordred? Wait. Oh, that is Mordred ult. You can't beads, right? Just Mordred ult. Live big.
Urgent old and Serbolt.
Honor has the dagger.
I've got my beads.
Merc's in the right. We should fight mid if we can. Okay, I can't move. Yes. That was cool. Merkel, I'm dead. Oh my god. Some people just can't be carried, bro. I don't know what it is. Like Merc's in right, we could just go in mid, but we back off and we're scared of them. Merc's on the Phoenix, sponge, I guess. I don't think you can win without an ADC. I don't think it's possible. And their ADC was 0 and fucking 4 at like 8 minutes and we lose. GG. Insane, dude. Insane.
They're all dead. They should have used code weak.
There should be a like mark for not being good enough, and if you get marked for not being good enough over and over again, you start to lose more rating when you lose. My Get played great. That was just purely Medusa. She was worthless. Did less damage than Geb. They're not gonna nerf Ganesha. People can't play damage Ganesha right, bro. It doesn't win. It's hard to win on in general, but people can't hit the combo. So I don't know why people ban it. I have not played one person who played damage Ganesha to the point where it mattered, where it was better than another mage. I've not played against anybody. I haven't played a single person who can combo. Nobody can combo. Most people don't even build the knockback. That Medusa's 5k elo? That's like, what are we supposed to do with that? Dog shit. How do you get to 5k elo playing that bad? I see, animator. Thank you, thank you. I'll check it out in a minute. Overnight queues? Maybe. I mean, it just doesn't add up, though. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's nothing you could do about inflated MMR because you just need more people to play ranked. Bro, if those casual players I played the other day played ranked, they'd be in these games and they'd knock out the shitters. Dude, Gifty, I saw it coming and I thought I was in between the angle. Like, you see, I stopped and I looked to see if I was in the angle and I wasn't. And I got clapped. I mean, you can't win a game with Medusa like that. I fucking camped the duo lane to the point where it was the freest win. That fucking honor was 2 levels down. And then we also stole their purple and still have Medusa do bottom damage in the game. That's crazy. We literally lost because he tried to 1v1 honor, got 100 to 0, then honor rotated to the fire giant. That shit's crazy. Medusa is not good. That's the problem. Medusa is genuinely just not good. The only time Medusa is good is if you are the aggressor, and Medusa is not the determining factor of whether you can be aggressive or not. It's the rest of your team. Aurora is the only person you can watch for support content, in my opinion, and he doesn't have VODs, I don't think, and he doesn't do YouTube. So you'd have to watch his stream when he's streaming. Well, that's Aurora the chunk. Our YouTube content is super lacking, simply because like you can't make a living, so it's kind of hard to be dumb. I say dumb enough. You either have to have nothing else to do, or it's your hobby to make content. And most people don't. Content isn't the hobby anymore.
To be stuck in this news fest lane.
I'm in the snooze fest lane. This shit's ass.
It really is, dude.
PBM quit a long time ago. The problem is Hi-Rez doesn't incentivize content either. They don't do any Twitch drops. It's just the stupid coins, which you get from playing anyway. They never do any promotional events. They've never done like a Twitch rivals for Smite. They've literally done nothing to make you want to create content. And the sad truth is, for a game to grow, it has to be a content game. Because content spreads as a word of mouth. Like, people will watch random YouTube videos and pop in random streams to see if they like a game. If you don't have enough people making content on the game, then you miss out on that opportunity over and over and over again. I've literally I told Hi-Rez like 5 months ago, hey, if you guys don't start doing something to make streaming worthwhile, everyone's going to quit. And if it gets bad enough, even someone like me is not going to be able to stream your game. You all should do something. And they said, we're working on it. It's been months and nothing has been worked on. Literally nothing.
Select your god.
I don't know what I want to play. I mean, there's like 80 games doing summer Twitch events for drops and shit. Hi-Rez isn't. Hi-Rez has never done a drop where you could sub to a streamer to get like a skin or something like of value. I've unfortunately never been super supportive of content creators. Like Isaiah and them do the most that they can at their level, but the actual game itself is never supporting content creators. What up, Diamonds? Thank you for the sub, brother. A direction they could literally put in a tier 2 level skin for every new god that comes out, and for a week, if you gift the 2 subs with streamer, they get the skin. Or fucking put it in the game. If you watch streamers for 10 hours, you get the game or you get the skin. They can do so much shit. They just don't do anything. That marketing is better than paying a streamer to play their game. Mama, I won't pay you. I will make you eat one, bitch. They have such an annoying team comp, bro. I'm gonna go beat some of you shit though. Oh, we know that's not true, Mamba. Thank God. What's up, Stallone? People are being shitters again tonight. You got a sub from lurking on Smite Source? Easy. Alright, Anton. They trying to start some shit. Bryce, thank you for being a member for 20 months, by the way. Have I thought about Int Cupid? I don't know if we ever tried it. I don't even know what I think the scaling is wait, does Cupid even have int scaling? Oh shit, it's tricky. I like that guy, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Minions have spawned.
I can't even see who I'm laning against. This is sick. Is it a Wheelix? Is it Loki? What the fuck are we doing? Oh, I'm against Ganesh. Sick. Okay, what is Ohm just hit for? 200? What the fuck?
They both have damage items too.
I just fucked that up. Whoops. Thought the creeps actually moved at a regular pace. Apparently I was wrong. They're slow as fuck. Problem is, if I dash his Ohm instantly, the creep... I don't know how much damage the creeps are gonna do to me, because I don't play this fucking role. Oh, I dashed early. Fuck. He decided not to clear. Okay, that's cool. Oop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Enemy missing middle.
Your left tower is under attack.
Let's go get some items, boys. No Sunder on Merc? What the fuck do I need Sunder for? I need beads. They have Herc, Loki, Oelix, and fucking Ganesh. I'm not trying to not move for 20 minutes. I will say Ripster never goes Sunder, so I probably should have gotten it.
I got first blood at least, thinking shit.
Strengthens our resolve.
Xidax is gonna should be free kills, bro. Let's see. Who's my jungler? Kia. Let's see how if he goes or ganks. Well, his dash is down over here for like 5 seconds. And that's just tower tanks. Nice.
Here comes the surrender.
Oh, he went fucking sorry to the part of the side.
He's down Loki.
1-4.
Shell down Hercules. They're diving.
Oh, this guy, dude, these guys' movements are crazy. There's no way he leaps. No way he leaps.
Trolling.
He's gonna leap on you. Oh, I don't.
Where's he starting? Is that a crusher?
Oh, the Ganesh is here. Oh, it just added creeps. Dude, he lives with one of them creeps, and he has ult, so I gotta run away.
Your left tower is under attack.
That is crazy. Crazy.
Enemy missing middle.
Dude, I get off-rolled so often when I queue ranked.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for my
Your
gold
left
star, I
tower
think.
is under attack.
They're on my. He just ulted blue. Ganesh ulted blue. Just dropped.
On yellow.
See if this Ganesh is gonna go full damage. Seems like he might.
They're going top right, doing their back camps. Loki has ult.
I don't know if I like the golden blade. I think it's kind of a waste. The golden blade feels a little weird, but I am gonna go super tanky, so maybe that'll offset it, make it feel less
He's
weird
down
as
already.
the game goes on.
Oh, he's fucking displacement immune his ult. That's retarded.
Again, Ash go to his blue.
Enemy missing middle.
If I'm ul, by the way, in jungle, I'm free farming this Ganesh. Like, it's literally non-stop kills. There's nothing he can do to live. I don't understand.
An enemy
Honestly,
has
though,
been slain.
farming the Logi lane to shut him down is good, but I'd go going for free kills all day. I think Ganesh reset. Finish his item, yep. He's chrono spinning.
Oh, wait, look, just
I'm out of the
there.
bathtub. GG. My one chance of ever being in a bathtub.
Got my item.
The fuck?
Your left tower is under attack.
That's funny because my wife was like, "Are you hungry?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You're hungry?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What do you want?" She's like, "I don't know."
Games
I'm
are
like, "I don't know
doing
either." She's like, "Well, I'm gonna take a bath." I'm like, "Wait, what?" Like, hold on, like this. Where the fuck is Pharaohs? I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. So I should have got match defense. Like, so I get no food and you get to take a bath. This is fucked.
Your left tower is under attack.
She offered me a sandwich earlier. Yeah, that's bullshit. It's a lie. It's a ruse for the stream, bro.
I blink ult.
It's all a lie for the stream. Oh, I can almost one shot.
Enemy spotted.
They might invade my purple.
Enemy missing middle.
Nice.
Enemies in the left jungle.
I pop whole eggs in my mouth and eat them with the shell and everything. I'm not even gonna read the rest of what you say, because you're fucking weird. Felix over here. Nice, dude. Nice. We like still here, guaranteed.
Left tower is under attack.
You might want to run, because, like, my friends are coming.
And I should just ulted the totem over here.
Swords and stuff. You are trolling.
On my way.
Why am I so good at the game?
He's got so much cooldown with the Chronos Pendant. His ult's actually gonna be up so soon, dude. So fucking soon.
Carry me, team.
On my way.
Enemy ultimate down.
Akate ult down, Herc ult down, Loki ult down. Fucking ADC beads, Loki beads.
Your right tower is under attack.
Can I get both of these? I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Yes. Elmo, thank you for the 8, by the way, earlier. Appreciate you. Which is a strength Chronos Pendant. I said the same thing. I don't really know how viable it would be, but I feel like you'd buy it more than Jotun's. So I guess that instantly makes it viable. Because Jotun's is like viable on the line.
I vault 10. That means their shit's gonna be back up.
Ganesh is in my jungle. Got baited by this fool. It's going back to you. You're about to get a Wheelix.
What are you even doing? An enemy has been slain.
Oh fuck, that's not good. They're not meant to do that. This Ganesh hits so hard, dude. The Ganesh did as much as his feather step in like 2 ticks. Because he's full damage. Unfort. Unfort.
The pyromancer has arrived.
The Ganesh stayed. Oh my gosh. Pendulum's better than Chronos, to be honest with you. But I wish Pendulum didn't exist because it gets used in the solo lane more than anywhere else. Like it gets used in the jungle, but it's extra in the jungle. In the solo lane, it's like a core item, which is dumb.
Enemy missing left.
Dude, I swear Serrated is a bait item. I think ult sucks if you don't have your first 2 items aren't cooldown. In the jungle, you lose too much early game presence. You just don't do enough. Because you one shot with my build, double cooldown in a Transcendence is 100 to 0 on any squishy as soon as you finish the Transcendence.
Yeah, 3 and right.
They're gonna get gold. Feels
Your
bad.
right tower is under attack.
Well, Merc worked differently early Smite 1. You can go Golden Blade and full clear at like level 2.
On my way.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your right tower is under attack.
Ganesh ult down.
Also, to be honest, I've never had Kia do anything other than feed when he takes my jungle. So I guess it is what it is. It's the luck I get. Luck of the draw.
Your right tower.
What's up, Logan? Appreciate you, dude. I hope life is good for you, man. Thank you for the 42. Oh, I fucking missed. That sucks. I don't use this one though. I need my Pharaoh's curse.
Your middle tower.
Ganesha, no, Slayer.
Ganesh ult down.
Ganesh all down. Ganesh beats down. And Wheelix is here. I really don't know what I want to go.
Your right tower is under attack.
That's too bad.
Am I just going Pharaohs? Oh, I got Spirit Room. I'm trolling. Insane. Thank you for using my link, brother. Appreciate you.
Your right tower is under attack.
B, thank you for the 31. Welcome back. Pickle, thank you for the 75. Welcome back. Onyx, thank you for the sub. Nice, Logan. That's big. Good shit. That shit's always relieving whenever you're able to knock something like that off.
I volt in 15.
Ultimate is down.
What are you even doing?
Down.
I can't get to you. I don't have an angle. Honestly, I think you're just dead anyway. Yeah, they're gonna do pyro now.
AFK under the tower.
Or not. They're going gold. What?
Your middle tower
They're
is
going
under
up.
attack.
pyros up. What the fuck are they doing?
No idea. Just getting kills.
Yeah, they're not on big either. I do not understand. This is Ganesh.
Strengthens our resolve.
He used his knockback on me.
Was down,
Trying
but
to
it's
get to the
probably back up in a
Wheelix.
second.
On my way.
Can't get an angle here. Can't get an angle. Got knocked up. Nice kill this guy. Oh, he ulted?
You're alone, you're alone, you're alone.
Incoming.
Yeah, I'm just dead to the Hekate. Nice shot on Bob. He's low. Nice. Good shit. Ganesh no ult. No knockback either unless it comes up right now. Use this 2 to immune. He's at goal or it's speed.
I love how they gave displacement immunity to Ares ult.
Wait, he's getting
But they didn't give
paid
him any other
for
fucking plus
advice? They brought him in to give him advice, Daedra? What's his fucking like catalog looking like now for him to be giving advice?
You can kill that guy.
Is my crit tracker not working? The biggest crit? I have no idea. Nice. I legitimately have no idea.
Your right tower is under attack.
I'm surprised he's able to kill the... Oh, he finished his crusher.
Enemy missing middle.
He went into management? Wait, I don't understand though. Like, what advice is he giving? I'm saying, like, how did he... Like, what puts him in a position to be like, someone be like, yeah, I want your advice? I don't understand.
Can you just AFK under the tower? Double kill.
Oh, he's because he got in on that. Right. What days are sub league? Saturday nights, I think. Maybe Sundays if you guys like want it on Sundays instead of Saturdays. But yeah, it'll be Saturday or Sunday, 8 or 9. I don't know if I'm gonna get XP from those, or if they're even gonna die.
Under attack.
I got this shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, looks here. Does he go back in on this? He played that so weird. Wheelix bees are down. She's somewhere by you. Yeah.
Just kill the.
Nice. Good rotation. Watch out, Akate's here. Oh, look at that. Chunga going crazy. Saving my day.
An enemy
You're drunk, Forsaken? What are you doing? Yesterday was drunk day, not today. That's crazy, Ninja. Dude hit the right things at the right time. What does Warhorn do? Every time you kill it, it gives you a stack of cooldown. All right, let's eat Spirit Robe and something else. I don't really know what though.
Right tower is under
Ganesha bees are down.
Stampede? Yeah, Stampede. What do I want as my last active item though? Silence?
Enemies in the right jungle.
Maybe Gargoyle? Dude, Golden Blade feels like dog shit.
Loki up.
Get out of here, Loki here. Stealth?
Goodbye.
He's killed himself.
Got
You
it.
dive this, right?
carry me, team.
Enemy ultimate down.
How many pushbacks do they have? Fucking 2 of them? Hekate's a pushback too.
To be annoying.
Yeah, they have Hekate and Ganesh as one. They do pyro.
It's because they have a Wheelix.
Nice, up down.
Has been slain.
Pull big. Maybe not now.
He's gonna come underneath. I'll toss if I can. Nice.
Fulton
Nice.
20.
It's slow and curse.
Yeah.
your team has destroyed a left enemy.
Ganesh is here. I'm just gonna play back. That shit fucking hurts.
Ultimate is ready.
That shit fucking hurts. I want it back. Gold's up, guys. Do I go with Shoguns actually instead of whatever I just said? I think I do.
Momentary eclipse.
My team is trolling so hard in mid. There's no world you fight that when we say gold's up. How they get either fire or tier 2.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Little honor, I need you, buddy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
True damage for what? The first week of New World again? It'll happen eventually. I just don't know
Tower is under attack.
what game it'll be.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy
I'm
tower.
assuming they're on fire, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Why did we fight mid? I don't know why we fought mid when we said we were going to gold.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I just tried to help the emoji because he was 1v fucking 3ing.
Forgive this momentary.
All right, we farm. Get our Shoguns when they get. This only has 30 magical procs? Hold up. Why does Shoguns have such little magic procs?
Right jungle.
That seems crazy. Wait, that actually seems insanely low. 30 magic? I guess that's not that low. That's not that low. With 200 HP and how much attack speed on this item? Wait, it's only
We're still ahead,
35%
like, I think
attack
we
speed? I
still
thought it was
have
more. She's dead and right. And they have dagger over there, so they got a hard dive.
Your right tower is under attack.
He didn't die. That's filthy. Can Ezra push back down?
Gates Ganasha.
Okay. Trying to get an angle over you, but big ol'.
Just being CC'd to death.
Loki stealth towards me. Still over here. Another bad fight. GG. Game over. Not many items of you health and over 30 prots of each. Well, it's not of each. It's just 30 magic. Like this is 40 total. This is 45, but that's cooldown instead of health. I'm confused. I don't know why we ever fight that, but that's just me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Holy shit. He's on Loki.
On right, Phoenix.
Arc behind you, Chunga. How much cooldown does this guy have? Holy fuck. Got the ult. So close.
Your middle
So damn close. Tower should do true damage.
Your middle tower is under attack.
SWTOR 2? SWTOR 1 was dog shit, bro. The PvP in it was the only cool part of it, and it wasn't good. It was just, like, decent. He has so much cooldown. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay.
We got pushed by his guard.
Oh my god. The Hercules just 1v5ing a support. That shit's crazy. Oh, no pen. He's got pen. Why is he not cooking? What's up, Tommy? Dude, solo lane is such a boring role. This shit is just too boring. Nice, we killed him. It only took 8 hours. Wait, Loki is aspect?
Massive waving right.
That's actually a hilarious combo though, because they duel in. So they get stealth in with Herc and go for a dive in the back line. That's filthy. That's funny. Good times. Kelly, I hear you. I need bluestone. What on earth is Ul doing? Ul's about to get jump. No. He might get Loki done. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
On my way.
Loki out down.
He's right here. Playing right around the Rosie. Behind you. beads on Loki or somebody. Or not Loki, sorry, Wilkes. This game's over. It was not fun while it lasted. Not one bit. Aspect Umoja is pretty shit. I would, honestly, if I was playing damage Umoja, I would just go no aspects. There's just no point.
Your Titan is under attack.
Dude, I can't fucking move. Holy shit. Animate, or I already saw it, brother. I saw it. Oof. I did not lose the Bob. I'm solo laning against full damage Ganesh. And pretty much just got a Wheelix on cooldown. Versus my jungler going negative every game. Every game that I play, dude. Every game. That was a low-key aspect. Oh yeah, I'm doing a tier list. GG's, brother. I forgot about my tier list. I didn't even realize it was 10 or 11 o'clock already. Smite source. Doo-doo-doo. Not what I wanted. Nice. Oh, baby. What patch are we on right now? Playing Smite, the people are so shit that nothing can make me feel better. The game is filled at the high end with Smite 1 Diamond players. Like, it's literally everybody who is Diamond in Smite 1 is in the highest MMR in Smite 2. And I'm sure if you ask them, they think they got better. When in reality, they just play a lot on a game with less people. What's up, Father Chungus? What patch are we on? 13? OB 13? Are we? Oh yeah, I did OB 12 tier list. Yeah. All right. Let us do this. Let us. G-Man, how you doing, brother? All right. So OB13 tier list. We now have the ability to do aspects separate from the gods. So we could have Achilles and then Achilles aspect. So that'd be nice for this. This is based on the Merc patch. So we really haven't seen any balancing to Mercury yet. I pray they buff them. If they don't, I'm going to be sad. We've got S, A, B, C, D, F, OP, ban every game, or just top pick every game. All mixed together. So it's not just OP, it's all those things together. A tier, always good, regardless of matchups, whatever. B tier, solid, but not going to be the core to the team. Can be counterpicked. C tier, situational. D tier, not that good, but not trolling. F tier, dog shit. Don't play it, right? Easy peasy. Not that difficult. We can do, like I said, I can do aspects as well. So I guess I'll just swap back and forth and do them as we go. I would put Achilles in a B tier as a solo and a jungler. I have seen him doing better as a jungler recently, but I do think it requires you to have pressure, which is why I'm putting him in B tier. He's also counterplayed and just countered by a ton of the good junglers that are in the game. Aspect Achilles is pretty much the same boat. Like there's no real difference. One's a jungler and one is for solo lane. That's how you have to look at it. Still B tier for both. I could see you honestly arguing solo maybe lower, but I do think it's, well, you get through laning phase, you're good. Agni, regular Agni, mage Agni, B tier. Just the damage isn't there. No mages really have the damage, which is sad. You get full build, you do some damage, but throughout the rest of the game, pretty mid. Aspect Agni, I think, is very strong still. I played it the last 2 nights. It's way better than non-aspect. I can play it in the jungle. You can play it in mid. You can play it at ADC. I do genuinely think it's worse in ADC than it was. I think it's valuable in mid and really good in the jungle. Like really, really good in the jungle. So that's why I have it in A. For ADC, I'd probably put it in B tier. Aladdin, I'd probably keep... I'm not afraid of Aladdin, and I don't think you should be either, but people still don't know how to beads the ult, which literally puts him in S tier. If people knew how to beads his ult, it would be A tier, but everybody fails to beads him. I also think late game, the damage output from range is really hard to match if you're playing slowly, so I'd probably just keep banning Aladdin. Strength build is also very good now. Amaterasu, I'd probably say D tier, no aspects, maybe F tier, and then aspect, I'd probably say C tier in the jungle and wouldn't play it anywhere else. On her regular, I don't know why people play regular. I'm dead serious. I don't get it. I do understand it's better at tank killing, but there's a tank killing build out where you go double pen, which is like the meta builds. So there's no real reason to go regular on her. I would say aspect on her, I think is really good and kind of slept on right now. The attack speed buff you get from his aspect paired with a tank killing build, and you just hit whoever's in front of you, you shred tanks. You have to be the best tank killing god in the game. Not worth banning, not worth top picking, because you can be counterpicked by gods like Wheelix and shit to make your life harder. There are some duo matchups that aren't really the best for you. There are a bunch that are good for you. I'd say A tier. Amma fell off. I think Amma is a pub stomp auto attack jungler that really isn't good at team fighting. Anubis. Anubis confuses me. Kelly, we hear you. We hear you. I hear you. Anubis confuses me because it wins in low level games. Apparently a lot. But then in high level games, it's borderline worthless. The damage output off the ult, if they put back the old ultimate, I think Anubis would be better. The burst ultimate just doesn't feel good. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it does not feel the same as a normal Anubis. But it wins. So I realistically would put it in B. But based on winning, I want to put it in A. I'm between, I don't know. Aphrodite, I think Afro's bad. I'd say situational more than anything, though. If the comp allows it, if you could have pressure in the duel, let's support Afro. I wouldn't play it anywhere else. If you could have pressure with Afro, I think it's viable, but that's super rare. So we'll say situational. Apollo, I think Apollo is very good. Top 3 ADCs, maybe 4-ish, somewhere in there. Aspect Apollo, jungle, solo, I'd probably put it in B. Support, I'd probably put it in C. So it's hard to break out. Like, I'm going to base it off the main roles that should be played. And I actually like jungle aspect Apollo. I think it's hard to play against. It does a lot of damage. It has a really good early game. We got non-aspect Ares, A tier support, maybe S tier because it counters so much shit. I'll say A tier for now. Aspect Ares seems to have fallen off a bit. I put it in B tier. I'd say if you can't hit your chains, go aspect so you can set up your chains every time. If you're a lower end player, it has more value than if you're a higher end player. Artemis, overrated, extremely mid ADC. Aspect Artemis, dog. Absolute dog water. Without the cripple, I feel like this god is worthless. Straight up. I think it's worthless. Athena, borderline slept on. I would put Athena top 5 supports. And nobody plays it. Most slept on support for sure. Aspect Athena is dog. D tier. Wouldn't play it. Why? Because making somebody take bonus damage for 3 seconds over giving your teammate a shield, movement speed, you doing a ton of like base damage off of landing, I don't see how the trade-off is there at all, to be honest. Wheelix a little overhyped. Good jungler, countered by a bunch of stuff, has a lot of bad matchups against the best gods in the game. Athena jungle, I would put B tier. And I would say no aspect as well. So I'd say support Athena A tier, jungle B tier, solo maybe B, C, probably more situational because I don't know about how many matchups you'd actually win or even like go even in. Botchus, B tier, countered by the good supports and hard to play against the really good gods in the game right now. Aspect Bacchus in the jungle. That's a lie. Hold on. I'm going to say regular Bacchus C tier because it is situational. I wouldn't just pick it into anything. You'll get hard countered by a lot, like Ares. You'll have bad matchups against ADCs like On Her, Cupid. So I'd say C tier, super situational. I'd say jungle crit Bacchus aspect B tier. Another like hidden gem in the jungle category that I've never seen anyone run it. Not once. And I think the only game I ran it in high end, I won. Never seen anyone run it. Granted, you don't want to play it against a Weelix. Most other things you can make it work. Baron regular, trash. F tier, doo-doo. No position in the game. That it has no place in the game. It legit has no area of the game that it can be played in. Non-aspect Baron is not a mid. It's not a solo. It's not a support. It definitely isn't a jungle. It has nowhere to fucking play right now. It's trash. Wouldn't play it. Like literally, there's no situation you should play it. There's no point. Aspect, I'd put in A tier as a mid laner. Wouldn't play it anywhere else. You can force it in a solo if you just really want to play something like that out of the solo lane. But it's a A tier mid laner for sure. Not an A tier solo. Regular Bologna, why play it in any role? Don't. Aspect Bologna, solid solo laner as long as you get through the laning phase. Hard counter to carries. If they have two auto attack gods, they're playing Mercury and an ADC. They're playing like an ADC mid or something. Really, really good matchup to them as long as you get through the laning phase. So B tier for solo. Always aspect. Kabrakin, low key, extremely B solo laner. Really, really B solo laner. Like one of the top solo laners for sure. I like it a lot. Has good matchups, has a good laning phase. You know, your ultimate is very valuable in late game fights. Has two major stuns, ability to run Sunder, hyper value. Cerberus, support, B tier. Solo, B tier. Aspect Cerberus. I don't like Aspect Cerberus. I'd probably put Aspect Cerberus in C tier. The difference being you're running this if you know nobody can interrupt your breath and you can just do insane damage because of it, which is rare, almost never. Still situational. I think you need the toss. I do think Serb is a really good support, but I think you have to have the toss. I think without the throw, the god sucks. I also like him out of the solo with the toss. It's just a team fight changer having the toss versus not. That's the position difference here. CERN, very mid, no CC immunity. Not a bad ADC, but has a lot of bad matchups. Aspect CERN, insanely hard to play and get away with. It's fun. I'd probably put it in D tier. I don't even think it's situational. Maybe situational. You could argue situational. If you get free dash, you can get a lot of pressure early. There's just so many cripples and things in the game that keep you from free dashing that it's hard. I guess situational works. As a jungler, nowhere else. Do not play this ADC with aspect. Chalk, B tier, mid. This is more like the tanky sustain version for solo. Wouldn't play it any other roles, and even then I wouldn't really play it like this in the solo lane. Similar boat, Chalk aspect, basically full damage version of that. Very mid in the solo, very mid in the jungle. You have to get the full build, and you need to land your ults on the squishies. And that's about all you do. The time your ult doesn't land on the squishies, you lose the fight, unfortunately. I think Cupid's A tier. I think cripple ult is a very valuable, and the sustain that Cupid has now, really undervalued. Cupid aspect has fallen off a bit. I don't know that you run it at all. I don't think you do. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure you never run aspect anymore. Cupid support's not good. Like, it's bad. You're not trolling. I do not believe, like, oh, I'm going Cupid support with a real build. It's fine, but it's definitely bottom tier. For sure. Danzaboro, big buff Danza. 100 damage added to the ult, and the one cooldown was just reduced. That's 100 damage at all ranks. Like, it's just a flat 100 increase from level 1 rank 1 all the way up to max rank. You hit with an int build around 1700 with your ult. Danza's good. Very, very good. Aspect, I kind of think it's the same boat because I don't think auto attack dances the play. I think it's more mage dances, so jungle mid. And you can go either. They both have the same value. Aspect is better if you're looking for more split pushy or objective burning. And regular is better if you're looking more to play a more assassin-y self-peel for mid. Like equal value, different situations. Fenrir. I think Fenrir sucks. Situational. They don't have gods that can break the 3, either interrupt it or get away from it, which would be like a handful of gods, Zeus, Vulcan, and even in those matchups, they're not in your favor, or they're like slightly in your favor, but full build, they're not really in your favor. Hybrid jungle Fenrir is the only way I'd play it. Support Fenrir is just countered because there's 90 ways to get beads, and there's no point. Aspect Fenrir, worse. Just worse version, borderline F tier, but I wouldn't go that far. Regular Ganesha, A tier, solid support. Most people suck at playing it, don't know why. It's you can have like you have 3 seconds of silence off the 2, and then if you go with silence item, you can have almost 5 seconds of silence. Silencing somebody for 5 seconds to build a team fight is an auto win. I don't know why people fail to do that. Aspect Ganesh is OP. Problem is nobody plays it right. Literally no, like 0 people know how to hit the combo. 0 people play correctly around the ultimate. They spam the 2 and hope it works out for them. That's not the way to play it. If you can hit the all combos off the knockback, beast. If you can't, probably don't play Ganesh. Geb I think is extremely mid tier. Like you never should have pressure in duo lane with it, but your team fight is solid. No super downsides. It's just very like a 1 pump out of the whole kit, and then you wait. Where a lot of gods have more sustained kits, like Ganesh, Ares, Sobek, all them. Aspect Geb is trash. There's no reason to run Aspect Geb. The knockup is always better. CC is literally always better, undoubtedly. Guan. I like healing for support. I don't think I'd play Guan in any other role. I don't think it's good in jungle. I think I'd say support top, it's higher tier, then solo, then jungle. And jungle is like don't play. Solo's probably more matchup weight based, and then support I'd say B tier probably. A lot of people are trying to say it's like a top support. I'm not sold on that one at all. I really am not sold on that one. It's not that big of a deal to me. Aspect, same boat. Hades has fallen down a bit in that solo lane. They're buffing items for your more, they buffed items for your more warrior solo laners, and I think that's just even more impactful. Plus, people have learned how to play against Hades finally. So I put Hades in B tier in the solo lane, nowhere else. Akate, average mid laner. Just the damage output is really mediocre. Plays heavily around your ultimate, which isn't usually a good thing in like big burst metas. You want like, she wants sustained long fights. Big burst meta is more the meta right now. Akate Aspect is dog. Don't play it. Guan is best support right now. That is definitely not true. Whoever told you that is hard memeing. Literally hard memeing. I've never once banned Guan in my life. You know what gods have been banned? Sobek, Ares, Ganesh. Hercules. Top jungler. Top tier jungler. Not the top jungler, but a top jungler. Heaviest pressure jungle that's in the game. So if you want to win out early because you have a weaker, early game, so you need to supplement that would be Hercules. Aspect Hercules is dog shit. Never run it. Mulan, bad. Literally the same thing we've always said. Nothing has changed from Mulan, unfortunately. Hunbats, I'd say B tier, no Aspect. Really good late game jungler. But Aspect, I'd put in A tier because it's good early, mid, and late. Scales really well into late because you're not just going off of your kit damage, you're going off of the auto attack canceling Hydras, plus you have a stun. Stuns are always more valuable than no stuns unless the damage is just gone, and they've put enough damage on that too where it's not. Dude, Guan is not even that threatening. That's what I don't understand. So Ganesha counters Guan in lane, right? Can't argue it. What's Guan gonna do? You can't 3. All he can do is 2 heal. It's no pressure off of that. Sobek counters Guan in lane. You can pluck the 3 whenever you want, or you can interrupt it. I wouldn't say Ares counters Guan, but they do very similar things. One has sustain, one has more lockdown. and Ares is way better in team fights because cripples are immensely more valuable than a Guan pressing 3. I don't know, man. Guan support, I feel like, is really based around long sustained fights, and I don't see long sustained fights in current meta. It doesn't happen very often. Full damage Guan jungle slaps? No, it does not. It's beast, right? Thank you for the 16 months. Full damage Guan will die before your ult hits twice. So good luck. Like truly good luck. Izanami, low level games, A tier, which is weird, but it's guaranteed pressure in lane. Real games, D tier. I think it's trash. Jingwei, mid, very average ADC. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Jingwei is very mid ADC. We're shifting away from a crit meta too, which makes her even weaker, I think. I wouldn't say situational though. There's nothing like, oh, I want to pick her now that comes up. It's more like she's very mid all the time. Kali. I still think she's the best overall jungler from rank, lowest rank like Clay to highest rank. I think she's the most consistent jungler and easy to play. No aspect. Mage build is more fun, burst, probably not hard carrying, playing around the team. And then auto attack build is I'm going to hard carry the team. Aspect Holly, also best ADC in the game. Probably the only true hardcore late game ADC. Like, I am a late game ADC. That's purely what she is with that aspect. If she gets kills early, you're cooked. Kepri, mid tier, a lot of good, not a lot of good. A lot of XU gods that can be played, and I'm going to be honest, resetting off of Kepri ult just doesn't feel good in the game right now. The cooldown's so low that everybody's able to have their abilities back up by the time you're rezzed, I feel like. Actually, I'd put no aspect, I'd put in D tier. Aspect, I'd put in B tier. That's my bad. Always run aspect. Aspect does like 25% of their health full build. No, this is not aspect only, it's both. Hades, same tier as Guan, were real. Yeah, Hades solo is good. It's just people don't know how to play it. Guan does, like, what does Guan do in your all's mind? I'm really confused. Because we're in a meta where hunters just shred tanks. So like if a Guan ults an ADC, the Guan should die before his whole ult gets off. So it means he's early canceling it. If he's early canceling it, who the fuck cares? It's a 1 second stun for 0 damage. And then like what are we going from there? Like I don't understand. It truly doesn't, like, Guan is not ever a problem. Ever. Like, literally ever a problem. I don't understand. I'd rather play against the best Guan than the best Yamoja. All day. And I'm never banning Yamoja. I think a lot of people farm bad duos and then overhype their gods. Do you realize how often people are off-rolled? So like if you win a duo lane and you're like, man, that god I just played is so good. Do you ever look to see if you're playing an ADC player or playing a support player, or if it's just like a mid jungle that got ADC? Because that tells you a lot more about it. Guan is sharing all the prots on his 3. His 3 is getting interrupted every time by anybody good. So I'm confused. And if you're averaging 20k team healing, it's because the other team isn't building anti-heal. That's you playing bad players, is what you're telling me. You're literally just telling me you're playing bad players. I don't understand. In what world is a Guan just 3-ing in a late game team fight and not insta-dying? All objectives die instantly right now. Objective shred is irrelevant. It takes 4 seconds for 3 people to kill a Gold Fury. Guan runs at bad players. Like that's literally what it does. It just runs at bad players. I mean, tonight I played Bari ADC. I'm not an ADC player with a Thor support, and we worked a Guanlin. So like I'm not following. Guan shits on Artemis until late game, and then late game the Artemis ult just autos you. I swear you guys just don't play against good players. If you're playing against ADCs that are going double pen, fucking 4 yellow numbers, then you're playing against bad ADCs. You're playing aren't even real people, so they aren't even running the build that kills tanks, which makes no sense. You're basing it off of nothing. No fights are drawn out. Hunters can kill tanks when they're full build in like 4 seconds right now or something. It's insane. I mean, I don't know. I'm never worried about a Guan. I'm never going to be worried about a Guan unless they buff him, which isn't going to happen. I do think early game can be more relevant if you have early grouping, but that's if the other team doesn't build anti-heal and they just let you run at them. But teams that let you run at them are bad teams. They're bad players. All right, back to the tier list. Kukulkan, I think Kukulkan's kind of a sleeper mid right now. I like Kukulkan mid. Like a lot. It takes a bit to come online though, and I do believe that right now in Smite 2, early rotations are king. Granted, Kukulkan can rotate very easily because you just drop 3 and leave, but your relevance in team fights early is a lot less potent compared to like your Merlin, your Neath rotations, your who the fuck else, Baron aspect rotations, way stronger than Kukulkan early, but then mid-late, Kukulkan pumps. Loki, I think Loki is bad. It's situational in a way that's a little different. If you're playing in a game where people know how to group, Loki sucks. If people never group, Loki's farming everybody 1v1 because you insta-kill people if they're by themselves. The problem is nobody should not be grouping. Grouping starts right now in Smite 2 at like 10 to 12 minutes. Fender and Loki can't be in the same tier. I think they are. I think they're both worthless. Like insanely situational. They both require the same thing. They both require you to never group. I'm crazy putting Loki that low. I think Loki is terrible. I literally think Loki is terrible. It farms people that don't group. If people aren't grouping, they're bad players. So you're farming, but anybody's gonna farm bad players. Alma auto attack is gonna win if you're never grouped. Like, what are we saying? You're talking about, like you just said, ISO gods. You're talking about super ISO gods. Autospeed's not the #1 player. He's the #1 PvEer. That's the problem. If we're going based, if we do a PvE tier list, completely different. Alma's at the top. It's one of the best objective burners and killers in the game. But this is not a PvE tier list, and PvEing has been heavily nerfed, luckily. Aspect Loki, never play it. Literally never play it. It's fun if you do dumb shit, but it's not good. Medusa, I think Medusa is situational. She requires your team to have pressure, which you can't guarantee as Medusa. Your teammates have to require, like, you know, decide that. If you are running at them, she's nuts, insanely good god. If you are not, she's pretty worthless. Mercury, I think Mercury's just weak. I'd say more situational than anything. Basically, heavy pressure gods in the jungle should just work Mercury in the ground and make him not be able to be relevant into the late game. And if he's free farming, he'll have a decent mid late game. Why are you guys hyping up Loki? Like, I actually don't understand. Every ADC 100-0 is Loki before Loki kills them. I've literally done it all day against some of the best Loki players, so I don't understand. I literally played Agni today, Aspect, and the Loki ultimate, I turned and one-tapped him. Loki does the exact same thing as all these gods. He's not safe, and he's bad in teamfights. It's literally the same thing as like all these gods. I do think if you're lower rated, there would be a different story here, but that would be the same for everything. Like, I would not tell a silver player to play Ganesha because they probably can't play it right. But they should definitely play Loki because they are playing idiots and they're just running up and pressing 1. But if we're talking about good player, like this tier list is based on you understanding how to play the game. If you understand how to play the game, you know you're grouping at 12 minutes. I do not give a fuck if a Loki groups up with a team at 12 minutes. Herc has mediocre jungle clear. It's not bad. You can tell by whether the speed starts channeling the ability or not. Herc kills it right as it starts channeling. Some gods kill it like a half a second before it does. Half a second clear time is not a big deal. Hercules, though, should get a kill within the first 3 minutes, which will instantly give you an XP lead, which increases your clear time, which negates the lower clear time. Anyway, back to this tier list. Merlin, I'd say no aspect Merlin is B tier. It's honestly, you have to build a lot of cooldowns to make up for it, and you have to be a very precise Merlin player, which is not common. Whereas aspect, you don't have to be the best Merlin player. You get early pressure, which non-aspect does not get, and all you have to understand is how to spam your abilities. You have to know how to, throw out as many abilities as you can. Mordred, I'm not sold on Mordred still. Some people are trying to say it was really good in solo. I think it's okay. I think aspect is weaker than non-aspect. I just think you're not playing aspect right now. I believe the difference is regular, you get 24 flat pen and what is it, a bunch of defense, and then non-aspect, you don't get the flat pen or the defense, so it's actually a little worse. Wait, did I skip Bari? Where is Bari? Oh, she's down here. She's Princess Bari. You guys are trolling. Oh, did I say Bari? I meant Mordred. Snatty has Mordred as a top solo laner. Overall, like maybe in the solo lane, like alone tier list, probably. But in terms of team fighting and relevance, it's not like Mordred's not a big deal to me. I don't think it's bad. You should really never get hit by a Mordred ult. You do a circle and you literally can't, like Mordred ult is 100% avoidable at all times. Literally 100% of the time it's avoidable. Because of that, I feel like if your ult's avoidable, how relevant are you really is the question. All right, Neath, non-aspect Neath, top tier mid laner. Literally a top tier mid laner, probably top 2, maybe arguable at 3, but I think like top 2 for sure. Aspect Neath, I think is mid tier in the ADC. I think there's a bunch of ADCs that are better, but I do think it's playable. I don't think it's terrible. You don't have a CC immune, anything, so that's rough. And your ultimate hits for nothing when you're auto attack build. It hits for like 300 full build, which is terrible. That cat is annoying. Nemesis, I like Nem jungle. I think it's really good. It's good in team fights. It's good at soloing. Makes it super viable. I think Aspect Nem is a way... Honestly, this might be kind of troll. I think Aspect Nem is a better solo. I wouldn't play a jungle at all. It's only a solo laner. I think it's a better solo than Mordred. I think Aspect Nem is a better solo than Mordred now. It got buffed. It can't be anti-healed anymore. That was the biggest thing that killed the Aspect. It made it worthless. It literally couldn't. It wasn't worth playing. Your ult did nothing. You essentially had no ult if the other team had brains. Now that doesn't happen. I feel like with the buffed items as well as just the laning phase usually have as Nem, the double shields off of Pendulum, because you're usually going to go probably Bluestone, Pendulum, full tank. I think Nem solo's a top solo, and not a lot of people play it. Second thing is, people don't go Stampede, even though it's one of the best tank items in the game. And if they do go Stampede, they're usually using it as an engage tool and not as a hey team run from Nem tool, which really Nem just doesn't get countered now because nobody goes anti-slow. All right, we got Nua. Dog shit. Honestly, regular Nua's F tier. It's trash. It's dog shit. The ultimate hits, especially once the aspect hits, zero reason to ever play regular Nua. Negative reason. The ult doesn't do any damage. It's like 1/4 the damage from Smite 1. The 2-3 combo does nothing. You're not safe. You have no mobility. Nua sucks. One of the probably the worst regular just mage in the game. Aspect Nua, from my knowledge, has not been nerfed. It is going to be fucking broken. If you can guarantee hitting late game, it is going to be broken. There is going to be no counter to it. You're going to want to force Aegis, basically. If you're playing against Aspect Nua, you're going to want to force Aegis. She still hits very hard with her auto attack canceling crits because she's doing a crit build. So if you go on her, she can kill you very fast. She's autoing for 600-700 off of the abilities. Her ultimate can hit. I've hit for 2300 late game. I got a 2300 ultimate. That was peak. I think the full build ultimate is going to be like 1800. If you get hit by a global 1800 damage ult, you lose the fight. There's no, you lose the fucking fight. It's going to get to a point where it's going to be more the Nuas with the patience to play it and wait for the ult are going to win, and the ones that rush it aren't. But it's going to be a consistent 1800 ult. Now, you're going to say, well, I'm going to go Aegis. There's going to be a more Morrigan in every game with Nua. No, Nem Shield doesn't counter it. Nothing counters it except for defense. So your hunters, your mages, and your full damage assassins are going to die. And even if you build a tank item, you're going to hit for 1,000. Like if you only have one tank item, you're still going to hit by 1,000 damage. That's almost half of your HP in a team fight. There's no mage that can do what Nua will be able to do. It'll end up getting super nerfed. I'm surprised it didn't. Spectral only works if you're near the Nua. Nua shouldn't be near anybody when she ults. So no, Spectral would not counter her. It's gonna be a bad early game guy. I didn't even mention this. 2 items. So Rage Deathbringer, my ultimate hit for 600. Around that point, you have like 1500 HP. So I'm doing a third of your HP from my lane. Good luck. I'm just saying good luck. I think it's gonna be probably a way better mid laner than ADC. Because you want to play like a bursty around your auto attacks, and it's going to be like you're not going to be a consistent damager, but it works in ADC. Imagine Thorns. People were going Nemean against me. It doesn't reflect enough. There were 2 Nemeans and a Nem on the other team against me, and it reflected like 500 damage on the all. It wasn't all of them reflecting at the same time. All right, we got Odin. I think Odin's just situational. If they have no way out of Odin ult, if they don't really want to build Shell, or they just have a ton of healing, all 3 of those things make Odin semi-viable. Sadly, you're probably playing it in the jungle. I think you want to play it in solo, but it's not a great solo. You want to play it in the jungle, and it doesn't do the damage it needs out of the jungle. I think Pele is very good right now. Honestly, I think I undervalued Pele for too long. It's very easy to play. It does a ton of damage, and I think both aspect and non-aspect are in the same category. Aspect is a top solo laner, especially if you're trying to hard carry out of the solo lane. There are not a lot of gods that can do that. And then you can play either in the jungle. I think non-aspect's a little better, but honestly, both do basically the same thing. I ban Pele every game. I'd rather play against Aladdin than Pele, personally. I just think Pele's easy. It's easy to do enough damage to kill somebody. It doesn't take really much skill at all, if any. Your 2 movement on top of just the pure instant damage that you do is a little hard to match. It's also a knock-up, which a lot of the gods that are knock-up immune are just not being played right now, or their knock-up immunity is attached to something like Ganesh where it's a huge damage part of their kit, so they're not using it for the knock-up immunity. Pele's definitely up there for me. Poseidon, I think Poseidon's bad. I don't think it's quite Nua level bad. It's very forced right now. There's no good build for Poseidon. If you end up free casting, a pure mage build works, but it's weak. It's a close range mage with no CC immunity. It's a weak ass god that doesn't do enough damage. Aspect Poseidon, same thing. Literally the same tier. Maybe even worse. I think I'd rather have a full mage Poseidon than like a crit auto attack Poseidon. Bari is top tier still. Very, very strong ability strength build. ADC, mid. I wouldn't play it anywhere else. Raw I'd put in B tier. Raw's problem now is there's one build you can run on Raw. It's basically full power with a nimble. It's still fucking Raw, bro. Like, you're getting eaten by half the warriors in the game and all the assassins in the game. And assassins are really strong right now. Your ult doesn't one shot. It does hit pretty hard. They honestly, I think Raw's ult is probably one of the harder hitting mage ults in the game. It's a low mobility god that I'm not afraid of. Nimble does a lot of damage if nobody's on top of you. Like, if a Pele goes on a Raw, your nimble's irrelevant, right? If a Kali goes on a Raw, your nimble's irrelevant, right? If Hunbats goes on you, your nimble's kind of irrelevant, right? Like, I do think the nimble build makes it stronger, but I don't think it makes it a top mid at all. And I do believe there's a crazy amount of confidence and ability, like skill, that has to do with playing Raw in that way. You have to be in melee range of people you can kill. That usually means death for 90% of people that will be playing Raw. Aspect Raw is trash. D tier. It's been nerfed to the ground. I don't think it's worth playing. It's not a good solo laner. It's not a good support. There's no way to really play it. It's not good. It's really bad. Rama. Is Rama the weakest hunter right now? I'll put it in D tier. Same with aspects. Border. I wouldn't put it in F tier. You could definitely play it. Cyclone said it the other day. He said Rama's a 2 active god, basically. He's only good when you can go beads and Aegis. And really, it makes sense. If anyone gets on top of you, you're pretty much fucked in the game. I mean, Stallone, you're saying Raw is the same level as Merlin, which I think is troll as fuck. You're saying Raw is the same level as Ability Neath. I think that's troll as fuck. Raw is the same level as Aspect Baron. Troll as fuck. Anubis, I mainly put in A tier for lower tier god, like character, or lower tier players, because it farms everything up into like 5k SR for whatever reason, because of the pressure, I assume. I don't think Raw competes with any of those, mate. Like, literally, I don't think it's in the same area code as those gods. Scylla. I don't think I'd put Scylla in A tier. I think I'd, like, honestly, similar to Raw, except for really the same thing. You have to get full build, and you have a lot of bad matchups right now, where if gods get on top of you, you struggle. I do think her root is her key ability late game, because people are going to be diving you are assassins and warriors, and it's hard peel for yourself. You do it very, very hard, but it requires full build, where the Raw really requires just getting the 4 item nimble online. But Scylla is 10 times safer than Raw, and there's no way we're arguing that. Scylla is miles ahead of Raw in terms of safety, which really puts it in B tier. I don't think Scylla is situational. I think Scylla requires 5-6 items, and she's still the safest mage in the game. Now, Aspect Scylla, I've seen a little bit. I haven't got a chance to play it. It's definitely better than it was, but I still think it's bad. It probably needs to not lose the movement speed on the ultimate to bring it up to be playable. Sobek, top tier support all day, every day. Wouldn't ban it, but definitely a top tier support. Easy landing phase, easy team fights, strong god. Does really well with active support items. Aspect Sobek is more fun and kind of, if Guardians were super solo viable right now, like top tier, I think Aspect Sobek would be good, like in that meta, but that doesn't exist right now, so I'm gonna put it in D tier. Soul, mid tier god as a non-aspect ADC. That's a lie. C tier, you need mage ADC damage. I'd play any ADC over Soul. Aspect Soul for mid lane. Honestly, probably, I don't even know if I'd say situational. I think the damage is decent, but I don't think it's good enough. She's a one pump trump, is how I feel. Like, you throw out your kit and you kill people and then you win, or you throw out your kit and they Aegis it or avoid it and you lose. I'd probably put it in D tier. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about it. Your laning phase is decent, but I feel like your team fight is weak. I'll say situational, but the situational is more maybe having setup or people that can't avoid the ult, I guess would be the situation I'd be looking for, which is really rare. Susano's a top jungler, but it's never banned. His downside is cripple hurts him, and he has no CC immunity. His upside is he has the best 100-0 kit without using his ultimate. He has some of the best disruptive damage out of any assassin because his ultimate is one of the strongest teamfight ultimates in the game. Wins every 1v1 I can think of because of the 2 not pullback and really the passive buff that they gave him. Thanatos sucks. like Thanatos just sucks. I don't know what to tell you, man. Somehow Thanatos went from being the best jungler in the game for Smite 2, having one of the, finally scaling into the late game to just being worthless, and then his aspect is countered by items in the game. So you really don't want to play his aspect if they have brains. So his aspect I put in F tier because literally it's just you're getting very little but countered by Kin's, Soul Reaver, Heartseeker. Turquoise, thank you for the 101 months, brother. The Morrigan. It's just so hard to get away with, but I feel like it's so fucking good, dude. I do think the Morrigan is good, but nobody really plays it correctly. It's one of the gods I want to put more time into. I'd honestly put aspect and non-aspect in the same tier right now. She's also crazy buggy, so you're risking your soul picking her. She's SS? I don't think so. I'd say if you wanted to argue aspect in the A tier, I would take it, but no low-level player is going to get value out of it. 0 low-level players are going to play this, get any value out of it. You have to have way higher game knowledge than most people put credit for, and then you have to really use the 3 correctly all the time. One wrong use of the 3 and you lose. You just die. Who just subbed? Turcos, I got you. Thor. Thor, honestly, is one of the better gods in the game. Thor is an insanely fucking good jungler. Crazy good jungler. Aspect or no aspect, same shit. It really depends on how you want to play, what you're playing around. If you're playing around being in the fight a little bit longer, I'd probably play aspect most of the time just because it's very safe in the early game. You win any trade early. Non-aspect is you're playing more around your 1 and I guess poke damage. Solo lane Thor is wildly slept on by everybody, and every time it's played, it has a good game. That's what I don't understand. I've never seen it. Like, even bad players I see have good Thor solo lane games. Ul pumps. Ul is crazy good damage. Problem is, he doesn't play well out of ADC right now. I feel like true ADCs are more valuable and more valuable because of objective burn. I think Ul jungle is beast right now, and then Ul mid is beast right now. What do we got? Vulcan. Vulcan being not safe is what makes me want to put him in B tier. But his damage output is so much higher than most mages. Is he the highest mage damage output in the game? Vulcan does not suck. His 1-3 combo 100-0. He's the only god in the game that's gonna range 100-0 somebody with regular kits. I'd probably put Vulcan in B to be fair, because he just isn't safe. But I'm pretty sure he has the highest damage output for a mage. Aspect Vulcan is trash. It's worthless. If you go tank Vulcan, I'm just ignoring you. I'm just walking past you and going after your team. I don't care you exist at all. Yamoja, A tier. Yamoja support is cracked. It's just played wrong by most people. Aspect Yamoja sucks. D tier. Doesn't do enough damage. The 1 is always more viable with the stun. Ymir, situational. You need to be able to lock people in with your wall. If you can't, or you can't exploit heavy early pressure, he is completely worthless. But if you can exploit those things, he becomes viable. And then Zeus, I'd put in B tier. Same thing as Vulcan. Super high damage, but probably the least safe god in the game. People end up going super hybrid-y, and I don't mean like true hybrid. They go a lot of HP items and stuff to stay alive, and it doesn't work out the same. I'd much rather have... Honestly, I'd rather have Merlin all day than most of these mages. I'd rather have Baron aspect all day. I'd rather have a less safe Baron, because Baron, similar safety to Zeus, but has a CC immune ult and has lockdown, where Zeus doesn't have it. Aspect Vulcan gives you just more defense around your turrets. I think this is where I'd place it. I should do a low tier player tier list tomorrow to pair up with this. Because if you're like plat and below, there are gods I would place higher and put more value on, and gods that are harder to play that I would move down. W key gods are way more valuable in lower level games for sure. You gotta realize B tier is gods that are just mid tier gods. They can be played, but they have a lot of matchups that won't go in their favor. Where A tier are good gods that don't have a ton of bad matchups and are gonna be consistent regardless of what they're playing against. No, you don't go crit on any ADCs right now, except for like Jingwei. Maybe Agni, and Agni probably. Dude, it's crazy that Ymir got like a sick +1 on his one, and he literally didn't become any more viable than Smite 1's Ymir. I mean, what's a good matchup for Achilles? What lane do you win? I watched you get farm. What farm do you in the solo lane? Was it Chalk? Bologna? Something. I watched you play and get farmed. You were under your tower the whole game. You were completely worthless. I mean, Achilles is probably gonna lose lane to Hades, and that's just in B tier. Are you even winning against Bologna right now? You're definitely not beating them. There's no world. There's no world Achilles is beating them. Thor is gonna beat you. Like, what are you really gonna beat? Aspect Merlin is just pure mage build with World Stone, or if you don't want to go World Stone, you're probably going cooldown starter and Chronos Pennant in a regular build. The way you play Merlin Aspect is you want to ult on cooldown, like after level 5, basically. And to do that, you need to pull your ult cooldown down below like 10 seconds, which happens with World Stone and cooldown, like regular cooldown items or a regular build. Mercury is buggy, doesn't have a build that he has a build, but his build isn't really viable in the current meta, isn't super viable in the current meta, and has a weak ass early game. He's basically a farm bot. Bari mid or ADC? Both. You think Ul is S tier? I don't. You're talking about a god that's countered by cripples, and cripples are super strong in current meta, right? Ares is a really good support. Cupid is a really good ADC. You play against a lot of Artemis. I don't know. I feel like basically you're gonna have an Ares in every game, and then I have Cupid in like every other game, and it makes it really hard to play Ul. I also think Serrated is overvalued. I think Ul requires cooldown to be relevant, and I don't see how Serrated is more viable than the build I run, because the build I run at 3 items, I can 100 to 0 somebody with 1 rotation. I get why people like Ul's Serrated, because it always has the stacks up, but you're missing out on cooldown to have 15 more strength and the lifesteal, and I feel like the lifesteal doesn't come into play until late game. So I don't know. I literally think Serrated is one of the most overrated items in the game. Aladdin is literally banned in every rank game I play. Every single rank game I play. Nuwa Aspect. You want me to show you why Nuwa Aspect is S tier? I'll show you. Give me 2 seconds to pull this up. Go for it.
He's gonna one shot the murder.
Oh my. That's why I knew my aspect is OP. And I have a bad build because someone told me Heartseeker was proccing and it wasn't. And Crusher was proccing and it wasn't. So I don't even run those. Like I have clips where I hit 2300 crit with a different build. So yeah, if you think this aspect's gonna come out on Monday, if they didn't nerf it, it's like I did 6k damage with an ultimate. You just go crit. If I went Rage Deathbringer in my other games and I was critting for 600 with 2 items. I don't know if I have that anywhere. Let me see. I'm at all in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I one shot a new with a 2300 crit this game. With Rage Deathbringer, Hydras, Titan's Bane, Transcendence, and Avatars. It's not a PTR list. New aspect comes out on Monday, and it didn't get nerfed. Paul's Pele mid is nasty, bro. It's because he knows his limitations. I do think Pele mid is good, but if you never are aggressive, then it's bad. Do we have another one? Yeah, this is where I one-shot somebody. This is that game, right? It was because you were 22. Yeah, 2100 on both of them. 2200 and 1700 on somebody. Yep, so that's why new aspect is here. And you can see aspects by the little thing in the corner. If there's no thing in the corner, it's not aspects. You can hover it too. Serrated is viable on every strength god, but I think it's overhyped. I think people are acting like it's the best item in the game, and I genuinely don't think that's the case for most people. I also think on Pele, it's way better than on Ul because Pele plays around sustain, Ul plays around burst. So like, why we're talking about two different things. Like Pele has always built a lifesteal item. Even in Smite 1, you were building a lifesteal item when lifesteal wasn't meta because you're a sustain god. It's basically the best lifesteal item in the game for strength. And so if you want lifesteal, you build Soul Eater. Or you build, yeah, you build it. No, Serrated, sorry, not Soul Eater. You build Serrated. I just think a lot of people are like, must build first item. Where like Ul without 2 cooldown items is kind of fucking trash. And then if you go Transcendence, it's 84, 86 strength, which as soon as you finish Transcendence, you will one-shot somebody with 3 items. If you combo correctly with auto attack canceling, those 3 items will 100. It's like Hydra's, Crusher, Transcendence. You can 100 to 0 any mage, any hunter, any assassin with one rotation. A stun, auto, fucking 3 auto, 1 auto, 100 to 0 them. You kill them in a stun. I don't think 10 cooldowns enough for Ul. I think you literally have to have 2 cooldown items for him to be strong. Otherwise, you end up playing as like a farm bot and like playing around your team. Where I think most people want to have pressure as early as possible in your rank game because half your rank games get surrendered anyway. Later, Miss May. I don't think Pendulum is good either on Ul. I think it's good on a lot of people. I don't think it's good on Ul. Pendulum is more viable on gods like Hunbats, Hercules, Achilles, even Susano, because Susano basically you do your full rotation 1 2 3 whatever, and then you dash out and you want it to come back up again to go back in. Thor is really good with Pendulum, but like those gods also have a lot of like the right damage output anyway, especially early. Like Susano needs 2 items, the 100 to 0 you with a full kit dump. Hercules needs 2 items, 100 to 0 you with the full kit dump. Ul's not gonna 100 to 0 you with 2 items if it's serrated Hydras. I think a lot of you guys are playing against bad ADCs on tank gods and frontline gods, and you don't even, like, you pay no attention to it. You just think you're beast moding on them because they're building bad. Yeah, but Hydra's serrated, you're not 100 to 0ing them, so you need cooldown, and you don't have it because you only have Hydra's cooldown. Where if you go cooldown item, your abilities are up in time for a second rotation, which is why I think you literally have to have 2 cooldown items. I go Hydra's, Crusher, Transcendence, and then I go Heartseeker, Titan's Bane, and then last item is whatever I need. If I want Lifesteal, Serrated. If I want cooldown, you can go Pendulum, or you could go fucking like Jotuns or something. If you want more strength, you go like Avatars or whatever the fuck you need. I've played a lot of Ul. Like in the past 3 weeks, I have like what 15, 20 Ul games. You don't. The only way you one shot with 3 items is if you have Transcendence, and the only way you have enough cooldown with 2 items to do a second rotation is if you have 2 cooldown items. I also like I said, I think the lifesteal from Serrated scales way better late and has way more value late than early, because your lifesteal scales late on the kit, like in your fucking ult, or whatever the fuck your stance. The 10% lifesteal early is healing you for like 4 in auto. I'm pretty sure I played with Paul's Ul, and he was not 100 to 0ing with his 3 items. I also think you're acting like you're farming like Paul. Paul is going to have more gold and more XP than any other mid laner you ever play against. You're never going to be at the same place as Paul in a game. So that is a really big deal on a god that's, peaks off of a max rank 1 and a max rank 3. That's like Hercules or Thor with a kill early is far more valuable, or with some kind of XP lead is far more valuable than not. Like that 1 level lead makes a big difference. So like if I go look at a game and Stallone is level 11 at 15 minutes and Paul is level 13, Paul is definitely going to be one-shotting almost regardless of items, as long as he has them, and the level 11's not. There's no world you're saying Aladdin isn't S tier. It has been permabanned for like 3 months. It got better with the Heartseeker changes and the strength buffs. People swap over to strength builds more than int builds now. So it literally got stronger from items. People don't know how to beads Aladdin all. And if you get to full build, there is no god that hits as easily and as hard as Aladdin. His 1 hits for 1200. So you play Aladdin as a ranged character who's just poking until the fight is in your favor because you poked him. I don't think there's any mage that can do what Aladdin does, because he's also insanely safe with double mobility. It's like trying to kill Serket in Smite 1 if Serket's 2 did 1200 damage from max range. Now, look, I don't mind playing against Aladdin, but I mind playing against it because my teammates struggle against it. Hi, Caddy. Hi. What's up? I know, I hear you. Well, Soul was like the best ADC in the game at the beginning of Smite too, but that doesn't really say a lot because the beginning of Smite 2 was dog shit. I mean, I don't think Aladdin is better in jungle. I think Aladdin's a better mid. Because you essentially free farm, safe clear, and then rotate when you want to, where a jungler has to be able to fight early, and I feel like Aladdin's early fight is usually pretty weak. Apost, you gotta queue with some homies to make sure you have a better fucking team. Sweet nothings, yeah. ADC builds are updated, mage builds have been the same, jungle builds have pretty much been the same. There might be like specific things missing, you could just tell me and I'll add it. Like, if you're like, I want to play this god in this role, I don't see it, like that might need to be added, but general stuff, yeah. Aladdin is good at all stages of the game, but he's not a strong jungler in the early game, so you play him mid. Like, there's no mid that needs to have pressure to get to mid late game. Like, you're kind of automatically going to get there. I think people are trying to overhype Raw and just act like he doesn't have to be in melee range to use his 2, which is his entire kit. Raw's 1 does no damage, and his ultimate needs full build to do damage, so you play around his 2, and his 2 requires you to be in melee range. I mean, isn't Amber like 1,000 rating and Silver like 1,800? I mean, you have to go Nimble Ring on Raw. If you don't go the Nimble Ring build, Raw's completely worthless. Like Raw, if they took away Nimble Ring from the game, Raw would fall down to D tier instantly. I think you just don't play non-aspect Bologna. Like, there's no reason to run regular Bologna. That's why it's so low, because it literally is completely worthless. Because if Bologna's up, you can go aspect or not, because there's no aspect banning. So you would play aspect Bologna over that all day. You would never play non-aspect Bologna. And I do think Bologna is good right now. I don't know how the laning phases go, but I think if you're good in the laning phase or you have a neutral laning phase, your team fight is fucking nuts. You slam non? I mean, what's the damage loss with a non-damage build on the 2? Like 50? 100? I feel like having your teammates block autos, you know, potentially hundreds and hundreds of damage in autos, maybe thousands, is way better than 1, 2. Devo Glad Shield? I'd have to see it. If it starts taking over, that'd be cool to see. They're gonna give all gods aspects? Maybe. I mean, you got to think they do 1 or 2 aspects every patch with a god every patch, so they're kind of always falling behind. Thor aspect jungle, the same. It plays the same. Aspect trades a little bit of damage on the 1 for more damage off of autos and your fucking 3. Not a lot, but a little bit. And then sustain and CC. And you're tankier. You gain 30 prots over 30 strength. 30 prots is really, really valuable, especially early. You're talking about a crazy amount of damage mitigated. I mean, solo lane Thor, you build Bruiser regardless. Jungle Thor, I never build Bruiser. It's full damage. 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 I never build A 700 SR player at 17, 1800. That's 1,000 difference. That's really normal. That's not a lot at all. You're acting like that's a big jump. It's not. Like, if you're a silver player, you don't only play with silvers. You can get a gold player. You can get a tier below. So if they're on the cusp, it's really not that far apart, right? Neath, sneaky kitty. Unfortunately. Axe, Devo, Glad, Spirit, Oni, Tears, Flex. I want to see that. I feel like gods like Bologna are always more fun in the solo lane than other solo laners. I don't know why. Maybe it just feels like you're doing more. I think most junglers, if they aren't doing weird shit like he's saying on Bologna, or sorry, most solos, if they're not doing weird shit like Bologna, you're going like Bluestone, Pendulum, tank build. Spirit Robe, Glad Shield. Fuck, it really just, it depends on the game. Really depends on the game, like what you're playing against. Some games you might want Stampede because they have a ton of slows. You want to be able to chase or run away or kite or whatever. Some games they might have more magic, so you're looking at Onis or you're looking at, I don't know, like a fucking Phoenix Feather. Really depends on the game. People have been swapping Serrated for Pendulum. Yeah, I still think Pendulum cooldown is OP. It's for a solo lane. Like, you literally get to use a second rotation of abilities instantly off of it. That's, I don't know. There are some gods that definitely get way more value out of it. I think it's more fun. Serrated is more sustaining in lane and probably just trying to bully out your lane and make sure you're not getting ganked as easily, where Pendulum is more fighting. I want to kill somebody. I want to rotate. You played you played OP Ganesh aspect prehistoricals? Good man. What's up, Sabre? How are you? I love it. I love, like, truly Ganesh aspect is some of the most fun shit in the game. I don't think it's gonna get nerfed again because I even at high levels, most people don't play damage Ganesha correctly. They just either they don't have the mechanical skill or whatever. They play too heavily around the two. There's also gods that do really well against Ganesh, even in aspect. Like Hercules dumpsters Ganesh aspect. You go avatars early in your first 3 items, you can't be knocked back, you can't be, you know, like CC'd in the right way, and you just fucking full commit and dumpster him. Hi, Kelly. Hi. Glad Shield got buffed. I don't know exactly how good it is, but it seemed like there's no way it wasn't viable, or it's more viable early than it was because it has a flat damage buff, or like a flat early game damage now. I mean, even John was just saying he plays a Bologna build with it, second item. I honestly I hope people keep building Serrated because it's going to get nerfed. If everyone keeps putting in every build, solo, jungle, all over the place, ADC, it's going to get nerfed. You don't know why Pele is S tier? Full commit, easy engage, knock up is the best CC in the game, and you 100-0 anybody, basically. You have to outplay a Pele engage, where most gods, you don't have to outplay them. You just have to, you know, position correctly. You have to, like, truly use the right abilities, right time, right CC, right lockdown. Aegis doesn't outplay Pele, though. Because if you go Pendulum, if we're talking full build, you just Pendulum and 2 again. Like, if I engage with my 2 and you Aegis, or if I ult and you Aegis, or even if I 2 and ult and you Aegis, and then I Pendulum, and right when you come out of your Aegis, I knock you up again, I still have my ult up, you should still die pretty much instantly, right? Every Pele I play against that's full damage, I essentially die within a second of hitting the ground off of the knockup. I really feel like Pele is just easy. You 2 in, You ult, you won, you auto in between each of those, they're dead. The problem, the good Pele players is doing that without dying afterwards. I think Pele aspect solo is good, especially lower level. You just kind of run around with your sustain and people don't know how to play against it. Smite 2 is in a very good spot. I literally recorded a video today talking about the pros and cons of Smite 2 and why you should play it. Like, why you should try Smite 2 again in 2025. I've never owned a Mercedes, no. When I was younger, I wanted a GTR really bad, and then I learned more about them, and I no longer want one. Pele aspect jungle can be played. I don't think it's bad. I think regular is probably a little better, but not a significant amount. It plays a lot different. Because basically early, you want to run at people early on aspect jungle, like truly just run at them and play off the sustain, and other Pele you play off your knock up purely. No, none of the cars I've had could even be manual. C8 doesn't come in manual. I have two. I've had one and then I have another one now. McLaren didn't come in manual. My C7 Corvette, I guess I could have, but at that time, that was the first car I was buying. I was not going to buy a manual. My Audi didn't come in manual. None of my trucks or anything. Flat plane V8 in the Z06s. The ZR1s are twin turbo versions of that. The ZR1s sound worse than the Z06 though. It's crazy. It is interesting. Father Nicky, thank you for the 14, brother. Is my C8 on my Instagram? I had family over. I haven't seen it in a long time, and they didn't know if I had my McLaren still. I think they wanted to see it. This is, and probably will forever be, the worst financial decision I've ever made in my life. Don't regret having it and getting the experience, but I would have to really fuck up something in life to ever to lose this much money again in my life. Unfortunately. Bogothaw's good. I think it's better second, third, and I think it's not as good as a lot. Like you should never go Bogothaw's first over Doomore. There's no reason. I think the only, like, you're right, buy those cars when you have fuck you money if you're gonna take it to the dealership. If you work on cars or know somebody that works on cars and you don't have to pay dealership prices, then it's a different story. The upkeep of a supercar is insane. Through a dealership is insanely expensive. And my problem was my car guy, who I would have had do everything, he moved and he sold his business. So like, bad timing, bad choice. You know, I probably could have found someone else, but that was the dude I trusted. What do I do for a living? Are you trolling? If you average 1,000 viewers on Twitch, you're definitely making over $200,000 a year before taxes. If you have other ways of supplementing that money, YouTube, short form, you know, like shorts, TikTok, Instagram, whatever else, sponsors, you're easily making like somewhere between 250 and 300K. If you're doing a really good job or you're established, you're talking 400K as a streamer. I see the streamer who said 10K a month wasn't enough. Bro, she was spending 5K on travel. There's no world you should be spending 5K on travel. Like, I don't An M8, dude. I'd get an XM. What's it called? XM5? Is that what it is? Comp. I'd get that first. If I was gonna get a bigger car, I'd get a smaller SUV. 60K a year on traveling like that is insane. Because I flew to Smite every week during SPL, right? I was spending like 600 to 700 for first class every week. Maybe sometimes a little less. But we'll say average of 500 every week. So like 4 months, right? So like 16 times 500 for first class. How much is that? So like 8K. Is that right? Am I mathing right? 8K for that? Like that's first class every week. Well, I don't know what she's doing. I don't think I've seen an X6 comp. I don't want a BMW though. The dude who built my cars loved his BMWs, but I don't think that like they aren't that hyped to me. I'm not hyping anything over them either. Like BMW, Audi, all kind of the same level. Mercedes probably lower than both of those for sure. I would never buy a Mercedes. They are massively overpriced for what you're getting. And honestly, Audi is to the point where it's overpriced too. BMW might be the more affordable version, sadly. I don't know if I'd buy any of those cars anymore after like driving and owning. Porsche would be the dream, bro. 100%. If I could have like my dream garage, I'd have a GT3 RS for sure. I'm wilding on what? I wish I had leased my McLaren. I fucked up not leasing that McLaren. I never want to lease a car though. I don't like leases. I mean, I wasn't planning on getting rid of the McLaren, and then as the market was crashing, I was like, I kind of do want to get rid of it because it's not comfortable to drive. I don't want to keep this forever. I think time to kill is too high in Smite 2? No. I like the way the game is played, to be honest. Do you remember when Smite 1 time to kill was basically instant and everyone was sad because shitty players could do more? Like, if you were a bad player but you could hit one ability, you could kill somebody. There's no outplay potential. I gotta try that build at some point, John, for sure. It's always a wonderful day. Mercedes isn't more luxury, though. Like, I've been in the same versions of Mercedes. Mercedes charges you for the name. They're usually worse engines with less of the luxury than the same version of BMWs or Audis. Almost like 99.9% of the time. That's why those cars have fallen off. You see people buying like the 63s and shit, and it's more for the name. Like, oh, I own this. But it's just like people that drive the base models. It's like your car is like 30K, which awesome for you, but why are we acting like you're driving a luxury car? The RS5 is nasty. I don't like the look of the RS5. I like the RS6, but they lose so much value the second you drive them, and then RS7s are insanely overpriced. Mercedes Sprinter van? Fuck yeah, you want to drive me around? What's up, Opal? Big tips. Find the role you like the most, dude, and commit to the best 3 gods in that role. Or 2 that are good and 1 that you think is fun, and just play those nonstop. Play that role over and over and over again. You'll get better faster and you'll enjoy the game more. Hello, Kyle. What are you saying? You're confusing me, Kyle. I'm lost in the sauce. Yeah, I'm done playing. I'm tired as fuck. Next car I'm swapping for? I think the only way I'm swapping cars is if they give me this ER1 allocation. And I haven't heard shit, so I don't expect it. If they call me one day and they're like, yo, we have one, you want it? I'm gonna say yes. And then probably never get rid of that car because I drive so little that the value of that car will forever increase for the rest of my life. Like, if I had that car, it's when Lincoln got to like 25, he'll probably be able to sell it for like 3 times what it's worth. Have you seen the C8 ZR1s, like 2019 ZR1s that have low mileage are selling for $300,000. Some are selling for $400K. That's in 6 years. Imagine in 26 years if you aren't driving it. Try to sniff the new guy. Now you're scaring him away. My goal right now, my car's paid off, my truck's paid off, my wife's car is not, and it has a high interest rate. So I want to, for not high, high is relative, higher than what I like. So pay off her shit. Her car gets driven the most, and then wait. My C8 has 1,100, 1,200. I've had it for a year. My truck is 5 years old, and it has 11,000 miles on it. Monkey, you talking that shit? He's manager of GMC. They have a sister Chevy, and he can't even get his hands on one. He's trying to allocate one for a ZR1. Yeah, ZR1s are going to be impossible to get, but the dealership that sold me my Z06 is in the middle of nowhere. They won't. They might get 2 total allocations, and nobody buy. Like, there's nowhere to buy them. There's no one to buy them. So there's a chance I get one through that. I know the dealership that I bought my first C8 through, I had ordered it through them. They have a fucking long ass list, but people drop out all the time. So there's a chance that they could hit me up and be like, hey, we have one coming in. Wide body RX-7. I think if I got any car like that, I'd want to build it myself. I'd love to get an old Corvette, like a 69, 70, 71, and rebuild it, but modern. I've seen one that probably one of my true dream cars is one of those that somebody rebuilt. The C8 and the ZR1, well, they're both C8s, first of all. they're the same model. That's why they don't look different. It's the engine that's changing and the details, the wide body, the fucking wing, the little things, the amount of carbon fiber. Sometimes the exhaust moves. The base C8s, the exhausts are on the outside. The C06 and ZR1, they're in the middle. I mean, that's how all Corvettes are, though. You're like stating what's always been a thing for Corvettes. Corvettes always have the base model, the Z06, ZR1. They look very similar unless you know the difference. Your dad was rebuilding a Firebird. My sister has a 2004 Firebird that has been sitting at their house for 16 years. It is fucked up. But I drove that thing when it was newer, and it was fun as shit. It's one of the first fast cars I ever drove. Like Stingrays, I like the older Stingrays. Like literally the 69, 70, 71. That's the main one I like. I miss my C7. My C7 was fun as fuck. But it's like not a hype car. The ZR1 would have been hyped to get, but they're just, like I said, they're 300, 400,000 now, so I'll never own one of those. I don't even drive that much, so I don't fuck with the cars anymore. Maybe when my kids are older and I, don't have to drive them around. The McLaren, the fastest car I drove? No, I had a built fucking RS3 that was 800 some wheel horsepower, close to 900 in a really light cart. My Z06 is also faster than the McLaren by a lot. My Z06 is fucking 0 to 60 in like 1.7 seconds or 1.8 seconds or something. It says it's not that low, but it is. They never tell the truth. My RS3 scared me. It was a scary car to drive. Fun, but extremely scary. He sold it because a wasp hive got into it and he was recovering. That sucks. That would have been a fun car to have. Yeah, I don't even know. Like the McLaren was more status symbol, like eyes. It was really stressful to drive. If you weren't in the mood to like have people talk to you and stare at you and then also be hyper aware because you don't want someone to run into you, like it would be a turn off from driving that car. Yeah, the 600 LT is 592 horsepower without a tune, and the fucking C8 I think is like 670? Yeah, 670 without a tune. I always wanted an RS4 when I was younger. That's why I got an RS3 when I could. Yeah, I'm done playing. I'm tired as fuck. Only reason I didn't get off is because people started talking about cars. The McLaren was also very uncomfortable for me. I'm too tall for it. It was... if I ever got in an accident thing, I'd definitely break both my legs. There's no way I wouldn't. Regardless of how bad the accident was, I'm pretty sure I would just break my legs instantly. An older Mustang would be dope too. I do not like Mustangs at all, but the old ones are fucking beautiful cars. The resto ones are crazy expensive though. Dude, I hate new Mustangs. Anything within the last like 15 years, 20 years of Mustangs, maybe 25 years, I think are ass. Only the Dark Horse? Fuck no. I would never spend anywhere near that amount of money for a Ford, especially not a Ford fucking Mustang. I've never once like seen a Mustang or a Mustang drive by me and be like, man, that's badass, unless it's old as fuck. Max first on chalk. Where are you playing it? Like if you're playing full damage, you're 1, you're 2, you're 3. If you're playing solo lane and you need to be tankier, you might do the 2 before the 1, but it's pretty unlikely. That applies to any old muscle car? Not for me. There's a fair amount of old muscle cars I just like. I respect them, but I don't think I would ever want one. I would never spend money on one. I wish I could find the I wonder if I can find this Corvette. Let me see. Rebuild. Fuck. I don't even know how I found this one when I found it the first time. It's such a fucking sick car. He like custom built the whole body, the wing, everything. I have no idea if I'd fit in one of these though, so that's another problem. I've seen them in person, but I've never sat in one. I've like been near them. Nah, it's just the C3 is like 69, 70. I think it's, yeah, 69, 70, 71. He might have rebuilt the C2, but I'm pretty sure it was a C3. How could I find this, dude? Tell me this is it. No, that's not it. It looks like it, but that's not it. Oh, is this it? This is it. Yeah, bro. This if I could get this car, I would trade any of my cars to this shit. I think this is the one. It looks the exact same. I think this might be a newer video. No, this is 4 years old. This might be it. It's all rebuilt, modern, custom wide body, custom everything.
Really?
Yeah. Chris can.
Let's pop the hood.
Yeah, this is it.
Burnouts down the street. You autocross.
I autocross.
Yeah, keep it in the green, 100%.
Road race it a little bit.
For sure. Cracking under
This car is fucking crazy. Like, that car just looks so sick.
Yeah, I'll bet. Rambo.
And
This guy built the whole thing himself.
blood, you know.
Oh, come on, man. It's so good.
I don't like black cars. They get old to me. They are also like super neutral, so
Functioning horn, lights, radio.
bright colors also get old.
or air vents or
So I don't know why I said that, but like they're old like right away, I feel like. Where bright colors last a bit, then you're like, I want something different. Do this for the price of your McLaren? I mean, maybe. Like, you're talking everything in this is redone and rebuilt. Like the whole new, different, like engine swapped, fucking everything redone, tuned. Literally, everything's new. It's a base body with everything else rebuilt. Wide body, custom built. Everything custom built. The thing is, it's not just a resto. It's like this is all custom built. Everything is the custom roll cage. Everything is someone built this. This guy sat here and built this for years. This guy right here. I don't know. That car is fucking sick. MA comp, dude, they're so bulky, dude. They're so fucking bulky to me. They're cool cars, but they're just crazy bulky. They're like dolphins. There's no way you could do this for 80 to 100K, right? I guess if you took like a base shitter fucking like dog shit and full rest of that, yeah. Because like a very average like 69, 70, 71 are like 50K now, 60K. Like not even, nothing special about them, just super base. But I guess if you're going like pure, just the body, probably find some beat up piece of shit. Nah, if you're gonna get a bigger car, you really should just get a RSQ5 or RSQ8. Sorry, I don't know why I said 5. Like RSQ8 is a half the cost version of an Urus. It's the same car. If you wide body it, they're fucking crazy. I wanted to do this until the prices went up on these cars. Because like these things are fucking nuts. Like, this is crazy. Like, you can't tell me this isn't way more badass than that fucking M8. And I don't even like little SUVs. Who would put 80K to 100K in the car? My RS3 had 40K in it. These cars are just so overpriced now, it's not even fucking funny. Most cars are just overpriced now. They're not worth buying. That's the problem. I'd say if I could have any 3 cars, I'm trying to think, I would definitely have my truck. Maybe like slight changes, but I'd have my truck as 100%. I'd probably go... Fuck, dude. There's so many badass cars. Fuck you. I'd probably go with like an STO or something. I don't know which Lamborghini. I don't think I go SVJ, even though they're nuts. They're just kind of boring. Like regardless of price. If price was irrelevant. And then I don't know what I'd go for my 3rd car. Probably a GT2 RS, more than likely. Dude, R8s are like, in a weird way, they're like affordable. Like if you get a used one, they're cheap. Cheap is relative, but like they're not crazy expensive. What is this? Stallone. A Grand Coupe Venom. Only 880 horsepower, bro? Alright, first of all, this is like triple the price of a fucking RSQ8. How much is this shit? Let's see. What's this called? M8 Grand Coupe Venom. They don't even have the Venom pricing. Where the fuck is this Venom pricing? Or is this like a custom build? To me, I hate that sound. It sounds empty. It's my RS3 started like sounded like this after it was built. It sounds empty. I don't know what about it. It sounds empty. Like the sound's not bad. It just sounds empty. These cars, the M8 or yeah, the M8s are way more luxury too. The fucking roof is clean. The interior on this is beast. There's no doubt about the interior on this being fucking cracked. I just would never want a big car like this. I don't date. My thing is my daily is my truck. like I don't need a car for dailying. I don't go anywhere. If I had a different job, maybe. Oh, you're an M8 lover too, Shoto? My definition of cheap and yours are different? No, because you're comparing cheap to your wallet. You're not comparing cheap to other supercars. Like a R8 is literally worse than the Corvette Z06 is now, and it costs more at initially and then loses more value. So the R8 is definitely more affordable, especially if you're going used. But if you're just going for looks, really there's no reason not to buy a base C8. They're like 50K now. They're trying to get rid of them, and they're sick looking cars. But if you know the difference in them, like if you're a car person, you're gonna think they're shit because you know the base is just a super silly car. Wait, what car do you have now, Sloan? I mean, the thing is, the Z06 isn't budget; it's faster than an R8. So as soon as you start talking about that, it's you know it's not. Oh, does someone in your family have that car, Sloan? Have an M8? I mean, I've been around. I've seen them all get built. Like I said, the guy that built my car, he mainly built BMWs. He'd have like 8 BMWs in there at any given time. He tried to get me to buy like special edition that was an M2 that came out a while ago, and then he was trying to get me to sell my RS3 to get like an M5 or something, and I'm not about it. Is this your car? I love blue cars, bro. There's some ugly blue, like deep blues, but light blue cars are so good. BMW definitely oversells the luxury part of their cars, though. Like looking at this over, look at this is how much room I had, by the way. This is a maxed out seat. Negative room. How long has it been since I had my RS3? Like, here's my RS3. That was when we stage 2'd it. That was before we went crazy with it. I gotta get a new wrap on my truck. Hello! Hello, hello. What's up, Razy Tazy? The real Razy? The better Razy? Where's the pictures that they took, bro? They had crazy pictures. Did I never upload them? Hold on. Did I actually never upload the pictures they took? They had wild. Yeah, see, this is. I went on a drive with them when I got my Corvette. There's just fucking 50 BMW drivers. No, I actually never uploaded all the crazy pictures they had. That's wild. No manual? Nah. 900 horsepower car. I'm chilling on the manual. Also, I feel like people have learned to get over it. You definitely have the control, but paddle shifting, you have the same ability to control your car. Like, it's a different feeling for you, but you have the same control over your car. 2012 ZR1, a nice little C6. Yeah, I miss this car. I miss that car a lot. This is like, I blew it out. I sold it, and like 2 weeks later, he blew out the fucking motor. This is my first C8. And my dumbass McLaren. And here's this. And I've had a Jeep, 2 trucks, 2 SUVs. What else do we have? I'm missing something. That's something else. RS3, C8, C7, McLaren. What do you want, Goro? Not with drifting. It's not like your car's a drift car. So what are we talking about drifting? If you want to drift, you're gonna go get a drift car, some beater. You're not gonna fucking drift your M3 that you wash once a week. If you follow, I don't even. How am I gonna give you a fucking follow like you're just in my face, bitch? Dude, I swear I had some other vehicle that I forgot about. This is what that dude. This is what the car looked like when I got it. Hold on. This is me buying the car in Georgia. I had the car. You're not drifting an RX-7, bro. I'm not talking about you going into a random parking lot and drifting your car. You're not drifting an RX-7. Show me the video of you drifting your RX-7 on a track. I'd love to see it. Because I feel like you're trolling yourself. Just asking to get cooked. I had this car for a week, and in the first week, 2 different people called me the bad F word in Georgia. This color's ugly as fuck, but it's literally the only one in the whole United States at the time. It's the only RS3 for sale in the entire United States. But I called the bad F word twice. I kind of want to get another Jeep at some point. They're fun. It's kind of fun because it's so easy to do mods. I don't know why I thought I had a different car. Oh, my wife had a different Jeep. That's why. The only one? Yeah, it was the only one in the entire United States. I literally went in to buy an S3, and when I was there, they just took in the RS3, and they were looking up if there were any for them to order, and there were zero. None. That's why I got to use RS3 at the time. That was, I don't know, what was that, season 7 of Smite or season 6? Dude, Goro, stop messaging me. I'm never following Goro now. Fuck Goro. We don't like Goro. I'm blocking him. I'm perma-blocking him. I'm blocking him from everybody, not just me. Yep. I'm going to bed too. Stream. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. What do we got to do tomorrow? Anything? Lose more rank games? Probably. Anyway, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.